Carl is like freaking out right now. Shit, wait, hold on. Hold up. Yes, Parl, I know he looks like you. Oh my god, he's actually scared. Parl, it's not you. This isn't you as a person. This isn't a cat. I think he's more freaked out about all the like gears and stuff in the background. Hey, come on. Snap out of it. I can't see my chat. I was trying to look credgy and you're kind of killing it here. Hey guys. I need to adjust some stuff. There we go. It's crazy to me that like I can tell when like my mic is like 1% lower than usual. But how's the volume overall? Do I need to lower the in-game volume? I know this kind of noisy. This is my house. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, hey guys. Thank you, Mick Johansson. Carl, go. Hey, go. Go. Go sit on the router. This cat has been so needy today. Oh my god. Covered PlayStation State of Play today? No, it's just gonna be a fucking disappointment, as always. Ugh. Everyone and their grandmother's playing ESO today. Did something happen? I mean, I know some streamers are like sponsored too. I know Dan was. I'm not sponsored. I return to it every now and then, and ESO has an expansion coming out on the 6th. I think the 6th? Yeah. So, people returning to it. Some people sponsored for it. Thank you, Kira. Welcome back. Yeah, I think it's sponsored before the expansion and then again after. Or something. Yeah, this is the new Elden Ring patch, yeah. They introduced cat men. Cat boys. How do I, Chat, those of y'all that play are gonna have to help me because I haven't played in forever. How do I warp? You know what, let me go into the Clockwork City. I love this place. Oh, so yeah, how do y'all say about the volume? What did y'all say? I guess we'll know in a moment. A bit less noisy. You been sponsored? Not for Elder Scrolls, no. Yeah, how's the volume compared to my voice? 2 teeth pulled? Oh shit, dude. I've been putting off getting my wisdom teeth pulled for a long time. Man, I don't even know where to begin, honestly. We're gonna just hang out for a moment. I'm gonna just lean on this tree. How do I lean again? There we go. Or no. I'm not gonna lean on the tree. I'm gonna do this. Here we go. This is what it's all about. Right here. There it is. Dang. Who is that guy? Ripdar. Oh yeah. Oh my god. My character's name. Where is it? Repeavdar. I wanted something lore friendly. Really doesn't roll off the tongue at all. Is that a lot? Because I left my account running. I haven't played in like a fucking year. And my account's just been renewing every month. Yeah? Shit. Well, time to buy some crates, I guess. I need to get the expansion itself, don't I? If I'm going to play it. Decent houses cost upward like 16K or something? Really? Technically, I have like 2 houses, so... Not worried about that. Clockwork City house, like that's me. It's all me, so... PlayStation State of Play? No. No. I don't expect shit. So... Are they supposed to announce anything cool? Let me guess. Bloodborne PC port? Elder Shadow Online? Yikes. As far as I'm concerned, this is the best modern MMO that is available at the moment. For my taste. If we're talking overall quality, I think I could agree that it may objectively be Final Fantasy XIV. But for me, Elder Scrolls is the way to go because despite it being the same quest to quest to quest to quest bullshit, you can at least do it in any order you want. So it's not like a checklist. It's not like, all right, what's next on my list of chores to do? It's like, okay, I'm getting fucking tired of this quest line. I'm going to go explore in this random area I've never been to and see what I stumble upon. And you might go down a rabbit hole and, you know, find yourself involved in like a big quest or something. And the PvP is, you know, not the greatest, but better than a lot of other shit. So yeah, basically if I want to scratch an MMO itch these days, I'm kind of fucked no matter what I do, but this is slightly less fucked. And it's super immersive. I can really appreciate it. I'm actually going to lower the volume a tiny bit. There, maybe that's better. And thank you, Honka. Welcome back. That is a long-ass time. 7 years, thank you, Jesus. Streaming and watch, yeah, not Elden Ring. And Round with the 64, thank you. But I wouldn't give for a pin of PvP Pride this month. Yes, that is true. We do have the best Pride emote on Twitch, easily. If you want it and you're not a sub, you don't feel like paying for it, you can use channel points to get it. I tried to make it, I was going to make it a follower emote. I was going to do follower emotes because like, hey, that's a cool idea. People who follow stream just get 5 emotes. I think it's 5. But you can only use them in this stream. So basically, whatever I set those to, they can't be used in any other stream. Which I'm like, kind of kills the fucking point of it, as far as I'm concerned. So, channel-specific memes. I mean... Yes, I don't know. Need a job first for those emotes are so good. That's what I was saying though. If you have channel points, or we call it spite here, if you have spite points, you can actually unlock it. and it gives it to you for, I think, like 24 hours or something. But I don't think it costs too much channel points, and you could just keep doing it as much as you want. That's horrifying. What the fuck was that? Over here leaning against a tree, and some kind of demon horse appears. Yeah, very immersive. You know what'll help me get back into the swing of things? Well, first of all, I want to take a look around Clockwork City. I love this place and this quest line. Pretty cool.
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Oh God, this guy is still complaining. I remember that shit.
I suggest you learn to walk it.
What nonsense are you spouting?
I'm getting a few stutters, but I think I always got stutters, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. You know what I could do? You know what would probably help? Let me close Twitter. As I minimize. Close Twitter. Yeah, fuck Twitter. Okay. He's in a perpetual MMO rant. Yep. I mean, like I said, I was going to college for, you know, the dream of making an MMO one day. So, as far as I'm concerned, MMOs are like my eventual, like, end game in terms of like content. But I currently hate all MMOs. Elder Scrolls is the only one I can tolerate. How do I look at the different areas? Ah, here we go. These fucking sounds. Where is Thiefy Land? I don't remember. Pretty sure it's on like a shore somewhere. Oh, wait. Is that it? Yeah, Boz Landing. There it is. There it is. I found it. I'm going home. Gonna steal some shit. And that'll, you know, help me get a feel for the controls again. Fuck was that? How do I use my mount? No. 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 Huh. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Got that drippy camel. Play UO, it's like super dead. They're supposed to have a new server coming out at some point. So I'm kind of keeping an ear out for, but I don't know when that's going to be. Private servers? I don't like private servers. They're all like, and you know, rightfully so. It's always people that are people that, wait, how do I get down? People that are like, oh, I missed this specific rule set, and here's everything I'm going to change. So it's like super old rule sets, like before my time, that are just clunky and not user-friendly in any fucking way. Like, for example, most of the popular private servers, whenever you like hover your mouse over an item, you have to click the item to get details on it. Well, on the main servers, you just hover over it and the dialogue box appears. Why the fuck wouldn't you make that like the standard? It's just, you know, people nostalgic for back whenever shit was clunkier. And that's before I started playing. So I have no desire for that. That's obnoxious to me. And then there's all these other like super specific rules, usually involving a lot of restrictions on thieves. So yeah, I play the main servers, but yeah. If I get into combat, what are my skills? I don't even remember. Thank you,
Hello?
Cookie.
I see you.
I'm gonna steal from you and then murder you. Cookie says $5. Thank you. Hi, Peeve. I'm making my first PvP build in Elden Ring. What weapon upgrade levels do you suggest for level 90? To play it safe, +7, +17. And if you want to go up more than that, when you reach that, you can back up your save or something, or upload it to the cloud if you're on PlayStation, and then try whatever the next step is above. I'd have to check matchmaking. It's like 8 and 20 or 8 and 21 or something. I'm not sure. I'll probably do that next time I stream it. But I will definitely back up my save first. And if I'm getting significantly less activity, so I would need to test it like around this time or something. So that I can, you know, so it's not like middle of the night, so I could actually tell a difference. Then if I notice a drop in activity, I'll, you know, revert my save. But yeah, to play it safe at that level, I'd say 7-17. But that's playing it safe. You've been stealing in V Rising? How is it? Let's see, X is focused aim. Right. Y is arrow barrage. Is there a way to change it to PlayStation controls? So I am using a DualSense right now. Even though like I can make the translation, but is that Peevdar? Yeah. It's for Peevdar. Yep. Watch a PlayStation thing in 45 minutes? No. Dark Cloak. Protective Shadow. Okay, so this doesn't... It doesn't make me invisible, right? This is the... I like... what is it? Evolve or transform or whatever? Transformed it. Morph. And morphed it. Why not? Because it's gonna be... Is there anything that's supposed to happen? Anything confirmed? It's always a disappointment, dude. The past, like, year of state of play have been just them announcing random nonsense. Okay, ambush. Okay. All right. So I don't have like an invisibility right now, aside from just sneak in general. Oh, they're announcing the new Ultima Online remake. How many hours in this game? I don't know. Yeah, this thing just sucks. Is that a pet dragonfly? Yeah, it's a it's like a robotic one. We still thieving? I mean, I'm wanting to get back into like the feel of the controls, so this is something I like to do. Just go around stealing shit from NPCs. So it'll give me a feel for things. Talk to the juggling NPC. What if I steal from him, Scott? Throat's fucking with me. Shit. Stop looking at me. Easy. That high elf songbook that's probably insanely rare, Scott. I want to hear every NPC with voice acting. Oh, okay. Can't talk to him. He doesn't talk. This guy doesn't talk either. He doesn't talk. Zero voice acting. Shut the hell up. You know what I meant. Surprising amount of NPCs are mute in this game. Yeah, what the hell do you expect? You expect every single NPC in the game to have like a quest? You know how insane that is? What you said? That's absolutely not what I said. I said the entire game is voice acted. I didn't say every NPC in the game talks to you and gives you a quest. You guys are about to make me rant. You know the I'm about to morb thing. I'm about to fucking rant. Is what I'm about to do. Ranting time. Part of the fucking problem. Like, I expect every NPC in the entire MMO to have a quest for me. Because I'm the hero. And I must go questing. And then it's like, why are so many of these quests so boring? It's like there's no quality control. It's like, no shit. You expect every fucking NPC in the game to have a quest. And there's like 5 billion NPCs. So either there's like 10 per city, or there's a shit ton of boring fucking side quests that no one wants to do and skips through constantly, because why pay attention to it since it's just filler for the sake of making you feel like you can talk to everybody. I think the title is appropriately named. Grumpy, what is it? Grumpy UO vet tries new things. Oh, shit. You have to do 0 side quests in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, the problem with that, you have to do all the fucking main quests. That's the worst part. You have to do the main quests, which are like worse than any side quest in this game. At least a Realm Reborn. You have to play the game. It's a fucking single player game. I mean, that can be said for many MMOs, especially this one as well. Pretty much all MMOs, especially Final Fantasy 14. Everyone's like, dude, you have to play Final Fantasy 14. It's the best Final Fantasy story. It's the best story. It's so good. It's like, why the fuck do I want to spend 5 billion hours just sifting through MMO fluff bullshit for a single player experience? Are you fucking crazy? No. I played it for like 250 hours, and I was tearing my hair out at the end. Like, no, you got to get to the good stuff, Peeve. A Realm Reborn sucks. You should skip it. It's like, I'm not going to fucking skip. I'm not going to pay to skip the fucking content. And then after getting through A Realm Reborn, I highly recommend skipping it because it's pure dog shit. So I did it. It took literal years because I kept quitting and coming back. So I did it. And then I get to Heavensward. I get halfway through Heavensward, and that's about where I quit. And everyone was telling me, no, dude, you have to get to Heavensward. You got to get to Heavensward. I get to Heavensward. I get halfway, and I stop playing. They're like, well, no, dude, you didn't get to Stormblood. You didn't even experience the game. You didn't get to Stormblood. Oh, no, you didn't get to... what's the next one? There's Endwalker, but there's a Shadow one in between, right? I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. Shadowbringers. It's like, I'm sure they're great. I'm sure it's very good single player content. But I don't want to fucking sift through 1,000, or no, sorry, not 1,000. Thousands of hours of fucking filler to experience a single player story. At least the saving grace of ESO, the reason why I play ESO, and again, I mean, I haven't played it in like a year, but the reason why this is the compromise for me is because I could do shit in any order. Final Fantasy 14, it's like, here's your chores. Get back to doing your chores. You're falling behind. Here's your next chore. All this, dude, I did like 3 of like the main story quests, 3 quests in the main storyline, and then I just fucked off and beelined it to this place and did the entire like thief quest line because I could. So that is like the saving grace. Wow, you are laggy. My immersion. That's like the saving grace of this. Plus, this game is super immersive, aside from old laggy McGee there. But yeah. Look at this. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Just watch. Right? You ready? Look at that. This is it. This experience right here, 20 times better than Final Fantasy 14. Just this. Literally just this. Not still single player? Oh no, it definitely is. Trust me. I hate the modern day MMO industry as a fucking whole. It's all the same bullshit, but this is the compromise. And I have an MMO itch I can't scratch because there's no good back scratchers in the MMO industry. But this is a decent compromise. I like my character. I like getting immersed in this. I like that they have an actual thief class. Granted, I'm stealing from NPCs, not players, but you know, I can get immersed in that at least. Might be a rash. Oh, what? My MMO back? Oh yeah, it's pretty rashed up at this point. Social aspects of Final Fantasy 14 are the best in the genre. Don't at me. Scott, tell me. Please, I want to know. What are the amazing social aspects of Final Fantasy 14? Where you all get together and take pictures in like your cute outfits? There's raids and stuff. But here's the kicker. I don't give a shit about raiding. I don't really care to do raids. And that's the fucking end game. That's literally the point of MMOs. What, raids? Scott, don't make me start. You don't raid whatsoever? Okay, you were talking about raids? Okay. I was about to scream. Wait, what's the point of MMOs? Getting together and taking pictures of your cute outfits? What? You're talking about how it's got the best social aspect. What's the social aspect? Taking pics of your cute ass clothes. That's the real end game. That's the best social aspect. Jesus Christ. Live for 30 minutes and the rants are already fucking flowing out of me. Oh, fuck. You know, we don't do that in every game. I can appreciate that. I can. But you're talking to someone who... You've heard all my fucking Ultima Online stories. I'm not going to get into them. Of all the fucking crazy heists and shit I pulled off. You can't get that social aspect in any modern MMO. Except Eve. But Eve is like boring-ass space sim. I appreciate every other aspect of Eve. But, yeah. Oh, shit. Thank you, UO. I'm giving you money again. Have some. Thank you. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but I'll just say UO. You play Ashes, Peeve? Ashes of Creation? I'm keeping an eye on it. It seems promising, maybe too promising. I've been burned in the past. I'm super cautious on like on a lot of shit. The one difference with Ashes is it seems like it's got proper structure for the promises they're making. But I haven't been hyper following it, you know? I spent a stream like deep diving into videos and shit on it. Like interviews and all that. But outside of that, I haven't been keeping up with it. Just get a... Why do I have this? What is this awkward ass stance? Fuck do I have that equipped? You know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That's the one right there. You don't want to be flipping the coin? Dang. Dang, look at that dude. Listen to Beeb. V-Rising has actually been fun trying to build my vampire castle with 90% stolen stuff. Sneaking into player bases as a rat and robbing them blind. Tailing them through bushes all the way back to their base. Are you doing solo or are you like part of Cody's inevitable Zerg? Read my comment, dummy. Refresh your stream so you're not super lagged. That or you're on mobile. Did I try Star Citizen? No. I'll try Star Citizen in 30 years when it releases. I think the best way to look at it is Final Fantasy 14 is amazing. You want to appreciate characters created by the devs. So single player. But if you're more into just yourself, then it's probably not for you. Yeah, I'm into an MMO experience, not a single player experience. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's for me. Do I like Final Fantasy 14 because I'm sick of MMOs? Scott, you never experienced, like, I think a lot of you guys who give me shit for my MMO takes haven't experienced what I experienced. Like, that shit kept my attention for over a decade. A fucking decade, dude. Like, I was living, like, a different life in that game. It wasn't logging in to, like, try to do chores and shit. Like, all right, what's next on the list? played old WoW religiously, and that was the MMO. I mean, I admittedly I never got into WoW. I tried Classic whenever that came out. I could appreciate it in the eyes of like what it was at the time and what it was doing. There was some really impressive stuff. But outside of that, I mean, any MMO for me that makes the large majority of players feel obligated or inclined to skip all the fucking dialogue in the game just to get through quests for the sake of experience and leveling, I feel like that's a massive fucking design flaw. Because at that point, you have quests that are literally just there. Like, all the fucking quests are literally just there to give you an experience grind that doesn't feel like you're grinding, because you're just skipping through dialogue that you don't give a shit about, as opposed to killing mobs of enemies. I would prefer to be killing mobs of enemies, because at least then I feel like I'm fucking doing something. You know? Like, if the fucking MMO experience grind has just boiled down over decades to skip through all the dialogue as quickly as possible and just mindlessly grind through it, it's like, why don't we just go back to fucking killing enemies? I don't know. Or do like what Ultima did, where you could fucking... If you really want... I'm not saying it wasn't grindy. You weren't supposed to grind out your skills all immediately, but you could, and you could knock them out in like 2-3 days max by just some kind of fucking script grinding your shit out. And then after that, like, the end game wasn't getting to max level. It was getting your build complete. Think like a Souls build. You know, a PvPer. Like, we'll finish our build, and then we played the game. That's what Ultima Online was. You got your build done, and then you fucking played the game. It wasn't the experience of, like, reaching max level, you know, like, by just grinding through all that shit. It was like you knock it out, and then you live your life by doing whatever you want. Literally whatever you want. Not a bunch of main story quest bullshit. RuneScape, you can't skip dialogue because you have to figure out a lot of stuff yourself. During the subathon, I mean, you probably saw that, Zango. I had to play RuneScape for 5 hours, and I did like it's like a waterfall quest or something. They had like a chalice in the middle of the room, and I had to figure out how to fill it up or something. I don't remember. But I was really impressed. I was really fucking impressed. And then the dialogue itself was so, like, organically written, you know, just came off as, like, people talking to you as if, like, you know, you were literally just right there in front of them. It wasn't, like, super rigid. Like, good morrow, sir. It was like, hey, what's up? So, like, that, all that was, like, really impressive. Yeah, it was classic RuneScape. Again, I only played it for 5 hours, but I finished that quest. And I was really impressed. Never went back, but thank you, Dumps. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, easy. Easy. So impressed he never played it again. Yeah. That's because that's ultimately not the MMO content I'm looking for. Hell, this isn't the MMO content I'm looking for. But at least I can get immersed as a sneaky thief. Like quest grind shit. I don't fucking want that, dude. I want a role that, like, that gives players the tools to actually play that role, like in the social structure of the game society, and feel like you're actually that role, like the Ultima Online thief. One of the things you get whenever you first join the Thieves Guild, which allows you to steal from other players, there's no like, it's like a if you know kind of thing. So it's like something that not a lot of people, like a lot of people might not be aware that it's even in the game. And it's something that thieves will tell other thieves, like, oh, no, you need to go get this. If you go to the Thief Guild Master, which is just a random NPC that like lets you join the guild whenever you have like 60 stealing and 60 snooping. After you've joined, if you say disguise, and I think all you have to do is say disguise. That's like the keyword that triggers it. They will sell you a disguise kit, which changes your character appearance and your name for 2 hours. And that is so amazing that they give thieves a tool to completely change their appearance and their name for the sake of, taking on like a different persona in order to trick other players. Tools like that, it's fucking amazing, dude. Aware? All right, dude. Okay, fine. You know, it's actual role play. I don't even consider it role play. It's like, yeah, you could consider it RP, but like it's this organic RP where you're just the way the game works, the way that, like you have to be a good thief. You have to think like a thief in order to succeed in that field. It's this weird, like organic role play where you're not meaning to role play, but you just get into that mindset. And I would love to see an MMO that does that with multiple roles, not just like a thief or something. Do that with like knights or paladins or healers or something that where you feel like you're actually that role, not, well, you do high DPS, so you're a thief? Like, am I? Okay, a rogue. Okay.
What is it?
It's a mechanic that enriches the structure of the role. I fuck with it. Yeah, exactly. Like things that make you feel like you're actually playing that role. And I'm not saying Ultima Online had a lot of that. It may have just been the thief class, honestly. Like that's why I've kind of decided I think I'm putting Elden Ring above Ultima Online. Because Ultima Online, I've come to realize, is like in and of itself, it's for most players who play it, it's just the fuck. It's just the same shit. It's the same shit as like, that you've seen a million times before. But it's what's possible in the game world. The tools it gives players, the possibilities to do your own thing and get fulfillment out of that. To where like it's not that Ultima Online was the best MMO ever created. It's that my experience that I lived out in Ultima Online for me was the best MMO experience. So yeah. So I think less rigidness in MMOs.
We rescued her from the Iron Wheel. Of course she's happy.
Oh wait, is this still bugged out?
Is more concerned that her barbs no longer stick in Zira's hide.
You're right.
They're all hanging out here, and I've had it when I last played. I was bugged out where they were also up here or something.
It won't last.
Maybe
It
not.
can't last,
I guess they fixed it.
can it?
What are we talking about?
You could have left.
I was
Zira
not
and
trying
take
to
the
talk
guilt
to
for
you.
yourself. You know, I think Zira has some potential as a guild master. But don't tell her I said anything of the sort. What, are you writing a book? Go bother someone who isn't likely to slip poison into your water skin. All right, if you must know, yes. I love the quiet, working in my garden. Still, I suppose a part of me missed this life. A small part, but...
Still trying to... I'm trying to recall what exactly happened. I finished the Thieves Guild quest line. There was like... a bunch of crazy shit happened. Like the Thieves Guild quest, I liked the theme of it. The story was eh. I prefer Clockwork City in terms of like the quest lines. Like I'm not big on fucking quest lines. Like, that's what I've been ranting about. But I can appreciate them. But the Clockwork City one, dude, I fucking love that. Sotha Sil, oh my god, I love him. I love him. But yeah, that's why you hate Final Fantasy 14. It's 900-hour quest. Yes, that's what I've been saying. It feels like a fucking list of chores, dude. I don't want to play a single player game. I want something where I feel like I can go and like do my own thing. But again, I'm comparing apples to oranges here. I'm aware of that. I'm comparing a theme park MMO to a more of like a sandbox. I get that. I'm aware of that. But holy shit, like everyone just does the same shit and tries to build upon that. So yeah. We're seeing an Elder Scrolls game with reasonably modern graphics. Yeah. I mentioned earlier as them through their MOs, but watching you play AI Dungeon on stream would be fucking amazing. AI Dungeon. I don't even know what that is. Play Dying Light 2? No. I haven't even played one.
She's too young, too inexperienced. I don't know what Zira was thinking allowing that youngling to join the guild. Oh, she's got some raw talent, I'll give you that. But raw talent usually just winds up turning a sweet heist sour. Mark my words.
I feel like this was bugged out for me for a while. So I don't know if this is like end quest line dialogue or beginning quest line dialogue. There was something. I think it was hers. I think it was her dialogue where I was like, okay, this is a bug.
Hello, partner. I'm happy to inform you that I can pick a lock within 15 seconds. As long as nobody's watching. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Let me get back to you on that after I've had
Yeah,
a
this is
little
a
time
bug.
for everything to sink in.
Like
There's
they're not
certainly
all
hints
supposed to be
involved
sitting
I was
here.
expecting.
Like I've already. Yeah, this is bugged out. This is after like the. This is like the first time you enter the Thieves Guild, and everyone's like getting to know each other or something. Yeah. But I thought that they had. Shit, I keep doing that. I thought Zero was up here. Maybe not? Huh. Everyone spam AI dungeon. I'm not gonna click on that. No, don't fucking spam AI dungeon. I'll ban you. Oh, I need to sell my stolen stuff.
Nothing is lost in Abar's landing.
Okay, yeah, it's all treasure. It doesn't matter. I recommend this game to Souls players. If you want a game that has nothing to do with Souls games, sure. There we go, chat. We're gonna do a sneaky thief quest.
Farendar can move things from place to
I
place
always
when
fail
the
these.
boss needs. Goods, coin, people too sometimes. Find me if you have such a need, boss.
Oh, right. I'll do it from here.
Fresh tip caught your interest? I know that.
This is gonna go horribly.
The hideout is just beyond. I would only be underfoot. Meet me here when you have the goods.
So basically I have to go in and steal a bunch of shit without getting noticed. They're on the compass. Oh shit. No, no, no. God damn it. I haven't played in a while, okay? Like, I thought I wasn't stealthing, but I was. Shit. Wait, how'd I do this again? Oh, wait. What the fuck? You won't see me. Oh, right trigger. Okay. Oh my god. I don't remember how to play this game at all. Fuck. No! Easy. No way are we doing it in time, though. No, I'm not trying to search the crates. I'm trying to jump over the crates. Oh, fuck it. What the fuck? Oh no. Go away. Shit. Well, I don't remember how to fight. So I guess this will be a good bit of practice. Can I just cross? Shit. Oh, right. The blue circle isn't their, like, detection. It's their, it's like their lantern. I was like, this dude doesn't have a blue circle. I guess I could just pass in front of him. Not the case. Have I lost yet? I got 3 minutes. Fucking disaster. Fuck! Fuck! Oh. Oh, stop. Turn around, please. Please turn around. What the fuck? Okay, so I have to disarm it. I can't jump in the middle of it. That's some bullshit. Oh, shit. Ezio. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Okay, I've got 30 seconds. Fuck! Oh. Wait, it's right there. Right there, wait, I can do this. No. No, not that. This. Yeah, force the lock. Shit. Force the lock. Shit. Force it. Shit. Okay, I lose. All right, so I'm like pretty good, I would say. All right, that's my assassination thing, isn't it? Sneaky. Yeah, I'm doing really well. You know what the best part about all this is? Despite how shit I'm doing? Just this level of like interactive gameplay 5,000 times better than Final Fantasy 14, just going NPC to NPC to NPC to NPC, just skipping dialogue. It's a low bar, true. Fuck! You skip dialogue in Final Fantasy 14, you're playing it wrong. That's the entire point of the game, the story. I agree, but by that right, you're also vouching for A Realm Reborn and having to read everything in A Realm Reborn, and that alone, while I did it, and it sounds like you did it too, is pure fucking torture. Like I said, I totally, like, I do, what's it called? I do, I can appreciate Final Fantasy 14. I wish I liked it. Because I know it's got, like, a really passionate following, amazing music. Like, everyone who is into it fucking loves it. I just can't fucking get into it. It's almost like jealousy. Because it's like, I wish I can just be like, holy shit, I love this MMO, but I can't fucking do it. And I might try it again. I don't know. Because I've been thinking, like, yeah, I want to get more involved in MMO stuff, because it's the one thing I never shut the fuck up about. And it might be a good idea for me to try to get into these MMOs that I otherwise wouldn't get into. If anything, just to kind of get a feel for, like, the inner workings of them. Just to empower my rants, basically. You know. I need more context for my ranting. ESO is the only theme park MMO that's really clicked for me. Me too. And I would chalk it up to the level of immersion, as well as the fully voice acted dialogue, and that's like any NPC you can talk to. I apparently need to clarify for Scott. Is fully voice acted, and then you get like a little thing like this.
Opportunities
like a little zoom in and
and
stuff,
our buyers are no less so.
and you get a
Hurry,
feel for their
before we miss the
personality
boat.
based on their stance, and yeah, you see a lot of the same shit, but just they can do like there's one point where, if I remember correctly, they're like, all right, let me mark that on your map, and then like he reaches, grabs a piece of paper from you, scribbles on it, and hands it back. That's pretty fucking immersive. You know, and while they reuse a lot of the, you know, same like animations, it's like really, it's got this really personalized experience with it, which just keeps my attention way fucking more than go and talk to an NPC that's just gonna just text dump all over me and I have to just fucking sift through it. Like, oh God, I lose interest in that so fast. Yeah. Wait, do I need to? Yeah, we're good. We're not good. We're bad. That was fucking horrible, but I should still get paid.
Left your picks on the bedstand this morning? Best hurry if you're ready now.
Wait, take me back to the heist. Did I not get all the treasures? Fuck. I left mid-heist. Like, hey, bro, I gotta go use the bathroom. What? Find the treasure. I thought I got all 3 of them. What happened? Chat, feel free to backseat me on this. I don't fucking remember how to play the game. Find the treasure. There's nothing on my compass. Except that, which tells me to leave. Yeah, 3 catches and treasure. Not just 3 catches. Oh. Wait, do I have... It's the one that says heist. I guess if I get closer, it's gonna... If I get closer to them, they'll pop up. Check my map. I ain't seeing shit. Do the coin flip. You know what? That's the best advice anyone's given. Yeah. Best part is you could do this while stealthing. But you don't even know that I might assassinate you in any moment. I think I'll do that right now. Easy. Carl, what are you doing? Why did you get so quiet? Did the audio bug out? Oh, there it is. Hey, come on. Go. Go, 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 go. Proximity reveal? Yeah. Fuck it. We'll go through and assassinate everybody. Why don't... I don't remember doing much assassinations while going through here. Why did I not? Seems like the way to go, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot I could bop them in the face if they try to do something. Right? Oh, that's the wrong thing. You get found out easily if you kill stuff. It's riskier than going slow. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Yeah, I remember now. Their lanterns will reveal you. I thought that was like the AoE for like detection. I was like, oh, I can, you know, walk right past this guy. And it's like, no, you can't. He'll see you. Shit! You didn't have Blade of Woe before? Oh no, I definitely had Blade of Woe last time I played. awesome. Look at that. Way better than anything Final Fantasy 14's ever done. Shit. Also, I'm not gonna shit on Final Fantasy 14 the whole time. I actually respect it for what it is. Okay, so that is on my compass. Fuck. Oh, are you gonna? Are we cool? Nope. You're not cool. I just remembered that. Doesn't that like destroy my stamina and like doing regular shots? Or is it charge shots refills my stamina? Like I should mix them both in or something? Like I said, feel free to backseat me on practically everything in this. At least right now. Because I don't remember anything. Resident Evil 4 remake. Could be neat. Wait, what? Did that just got announced? I thought that was already announced. Has that not been a thing for a while? Oh, I forgot I can, like, if I'm getting chased, I could jump in a hiding spot and they'll be like, oh, okay, bye. Fuck's the treasure? Is it above? There it is. Rumored to hell and back, but never announced. I see. My thoughts exactly, dude. Oh, I was stuck, wasn't I? Wait, how do I do the bop? There it is. Does that stagger them, I think? If they're like doing a charge? Fuck. There we go. Right, there it is. Now we can go. You save Fury VODs? I do have my first Fury playthrough saved on my hard drive, yeah. Might be the faster way. It interrupts ability casting. Yeah, so whenever they get those little like charge lines, right? They spark yellow, just block. They spark red, bop. Oh, really? So don't bop on yellow. Okay. Good to know. Charge attacks restore stamina. That's so weird. That like a charged like swing will restore stamina? That seems backwards. Doesn't it? Eh. I'm a good thief, I swear. So sneaky. Fuck. What the fuck? Why did I just fall over? Did I fall over disarming it? What the fuck was that? Hollow Knight Part 2 win? Yeah, I need to get back to all that. That won't be too tough. Now that I've decided that I'm gonna keep that resolution. Shit, I meant to bop, but I pushed the wrong button. Okay, we're just gonna kill everyone at this point, I guess.
Did you meet the new commander?
Best thieves leave no witnesses behind. Kinda true, sort of. God damn. That was brutal. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I did a great job. 3 minutes? Try 20.
Hey, not every job goes according to plan.
No, it
But
did.
that does not mean we need to run off with our tails between our legs. You got the goods? Farendar will sniff out another buyer soon enough. Any job you can walk away from is a good one. Crime is dirty business,
Okay.
boss. Best to discourage it from getting dirtier.
Right. Now, I don't remember if this is stuff that, like... Oh, this is going to be all treasure, right? Yeah, okay, so just stuff to sell. Yep. Just comes in a pouch. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, I need to check something. Moment. I might be having some porch meat show up. Those of you who know my porch meat. And when that comes in, I might just end the stream there. But it's FedEx, and it claims it's arriving early. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow. It claims it's going to arrive today. So I'm not expecting it till Saturday, at least. So I doubt it's going to happen.
Great! I mean,
I'm not half as good at alchemy as Velsa, but I'm better than...
Meet me at Noshira Citadel tomorrow morning. You're going to
Come.
show me how to make a really dramatic escape.
Wait, can I not sell my treasure? Oh. Wait. Does it not count as stolen? Alright. Well, I did my daily heist. And it was fucking terrible. Is there anything I should do in preparation for the new stuff? For anyone who's actually active on this game? I feel like I can pretty much just do whatever I want. Treasure's always laundered. Laundered goods can be sold at any merchant. Okay. Gotcha. I guess I could see what quests we got going on. Think there's any prerequisites for the new stuff? Yeah, I don't think so either. How was those of y'all who finished the whole what was it, Blackwater? That was the, was that the last one? Where even was it? I don't know. Deadlands? I don't remember where Blackwater is. Oh, Blackwood, not Blackwater. Okay. You loved it? I remember I did a good bit of it. The last thing I remember doing, I don't remember if I finished it. How do I check? How the hell do I get there? Where is it? It is not this. Probably get a, you should probably get a companion in Blackwood and level to max level. Just so that all your rewards from the new chapter are top notch and sellable at the auction for great prices right when the chapter drops. Max level. Do you think I can get that in what? We'll just say like 3 days? I don't know about that. Companion? I don't know if Peeve ever did that. I don't think so. Where do I go to start that? How do I get to Blackwood? I don't know. No idea where it is. I don't remember shit. Eve, get the max level. I'm like 20 something. Wait, isn't it like here or something? Somewhere around here. Main continent, southeast region, I think. Okay, southeast. Oh, there it is. Let's go here. Okay. This city is, oh, that's the city. Wait, or is the other one the city? There's two, I believe. This is the main one, I think. Yeah.
Again? Look, I've got just as much right to stand here as anyone else. If those scantily clad Debellites want me to leave, you tell them to come out here and say it to my face. You're not one of their sanctified bullies? That's a relief. Call me Ferric. I came to Gideon to clear my family's name, but the loose-robed fanatics in the Dibalacium want to run me off. Started with dirty looks. Now I'm getting threats.
Oh no. Zelda Ring DLC? Yeah. Yeah, sure.
They think my Grana Cerise murdered their high priest decades ago. It's not true, and I mean to set the record straight. Might take a little snooping around, but the evidence is here. I know it. Want to lend a hand? Don't have much, but I can pay. Thanks for the help. Not easy for Gemains to make friends around here. The Dibellites use that manse in the center of town as their Dibalacium. Sort of a consecrated love nest.
What the hell is a
There's proof of Grana's
Dibella?
innocence in Gideon. We'll find it there. Like I said, the victim was one of the Dibellites' high priests, a woman named Rolaine.
Hey,
This was
Gabby,
60
welcome
years
back.
ago, mind. But my grandfather tells me the locals worshipped the ground she walked on. Thought she was a prophet, or something near to it.
Okay. Dude, I was thinking earlier today, because I was considering playing this. I was like, dude, what if, like, surely there's got to be a YouTube video of someone doing, like, what if people in the real world acted like NPCs in an MMO. I can already picture it, a video where like someone like walks past somebody and they're just like, oh, not again. Like, yeah, I'm going to ignore you. It's like, oh, I can't believe this is happening. You're like, are you okay? Like, you know counselor so-and-so, right? Well, they went and did this, and they just spill their guts immediately. It's like, okay. Like, well, are you going to help? It's like, no. Who the fuck are you? No, I'm not going to help you. Like, that shit is... God damn it. I know I'm not gonna rant. I'm enjoying myself, chat. I love questing. I like to not have to think about things and just have the gameplay itself. It's great. MMOs are in a good spot. This is great.
My Grana Cerise was Rolene's flower bearer. Followed her everywhere she went. When a heap of treasure went missing and Rolene vanished, Grana was the prime suspect. No one could prove it.
Oh no.
Of course, since they never found her. Like wood smoke in a windstorm, and without breathing a word to my Grandpa Lier. Way Grandpa tells it, neither of them would so much as visit the Lou without telling the other where they were headed. But the locals wouldn't listen. These damned zealots rallied half the city, gathered up torches and shovels and ran him and my father out of town with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
Oh,
Even
God.
outside of Gideon, the rumors followed him. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Oh no. You said you're not from around here. Where did you travel from? Why are we so fucking nosy? Can't we just have an MMO where, like, you're not trying to get into everyone's business? Like, it's whatever.
Bravo. Took an awful long time, what with the Three Banners War and all. But I made it, and I'm not leaving till I settle this once and for all. Might have happened yesterday for all these people care. Nobody holds a grudge like an Imperial. If your name is Jermaine, you're lower than dirt in their eyes. I just had a son a couple years back, and he's already catching it on the chin. He's 2. An apology? I'm not that naive.
Yeah.
I'm a carpenter by trade. I'll settle for people not hiding my tools and splitting my sawhorses 6 times a month. It's about respect. To oblivion with the rest.
An MMO where you reply with, damn, that's crazy to everything. Oh, damn, dude, that sucks. Just give me that as an option to literally everything. Damn, dude, that sucks. All right, well, see you later. That would be amazing. That'd be so fucking amazing. Oh my God. Just play D&D. It has everything you want. I hate whenever I describe stuff in it about like what MMOs could be, when people were like, just play D&D, bro. That's what MMOs were originally trying to fucking replicate, was like the D&D experience, but that you could fucking play out in a fucking video game. And nowadays, everyone's used to just fucking having your hand held all the way through this practically single player experience. And whenever you say otherwise, like, hey, shouldn't we have more options? It's like, oh, sounds like you want to play D&D.
Well, not exactly. For now, I can say I have good reason to think there's more to the story. I'll know more once we look around their makeshift Temple of Dibella, and I'll feel much better about doing that having you with me.
I just met you. How do you know I'm not going to stab you in the back? Literally. Wait, are you going to... Oh, no. Why are you following me? Fuck. I was going to procrastinate this and, like, not do this for, like, 500 hours. Okay. Towed him around for 500 hours? Yeah. Oh my god. There we go.
A circlet of rubies crowns her head. Tangled blankets as you fall in bed.
Yeah. That's the good stuff.
Hot grease drips into the blazing fire. Grapes dangle as mouths open with desire. Blue velvet and golden trim.
The fuck are these lyrics, dude?
So many sordid delights around. But what is the cost of such wonderful things? No amount of gold can hide the rot it brings. Fangs lurk beneath brightly painted lips, as innocence falls like arrows from our ship. We dance until our tired feet bleed. Gorge upon all the
What?
delicacies.
What are you gonna do about it?
But not for you.
What? You're not gonna what? You gonna tell me?
Realize how much we've sold.
I suppose I'll have to tell the guard.
Oh, you are. Oh, you are gonna. I suppose you're gonna have to fucking die in a moment. Who are you? What are you doing? Are you the one that's yelling about shit?
For the love of Mara, did you really have to do that?
Do it. Punch me. Why am I dying? What the fuck is killing me? Are you killing me?
No crime.
Is this a bug?
You'll certainly be.
Oh, did I just kill everyone here? This was bugged out. Now, I think you may have been involved. I don't know. But I'm gonna just make sure. There we go. Yeah, tell the guards now. Your throat slit. Ah, this game's so immersive. You're not gonna say shit, are you? Swear to God, if you tell anybody about this, anyone, we're gonna have a problem. All right? Okay. Shit, I have a high bounty now. Where's the thieves thing here? Oh shit. There isn't one. Uh-oh. That sucks. Okie dokie.
Death knells will soon be ringing. His face grim, drawing strength from within. His sword swings for Leowen. Traitors behind and longhouse before. Both seek the sword master's death in this war. Saisahan fights to cheat such a fate.
Yeah, he's trusting me to help him, and he saw me murder the shit out of somebody. Oh, we cool?
Well.
Oh, what?
So, this is the Dibelosium. Just what I expected.
A room?
Look at this place. These Dibellites fancy themselves free-spirited bards blown by the wind. But they've got enough gold to make Zenithar blush.
My dragonfly's bugged out.
This is where we'll find our answers. I don't know yet. I just know we have to look. Take this. It's a rare bit of magic called a memory stone. Grana Cerise gave it to Grandpa Lier the night before she supposedly murdered Priestess Rolain and fled. Maybe it'll show us something. I'm a carpenter, not a mage. But according to this dark elf I showed it to, the mushroom wizards up in Morrowind use them to store their memories. The catch is, you have to stand where the memories occurred to wake up the magic in the stone.
What? What's a memory stone? How would I know? It's exactly this. Okay. Thanks.
Aye, that's the hope. I know we face long odds on this. Magic stones and lost memories sound like storybook nonsense, but it's really all I've got to go on. How about we start our search on the ground floor?
Sure. Somebody vacuuming? Why do you walk like that? Are you just supposed to be old or something? Oh, that's what I'm hearing.
Look, the stone flashed. Did you see it?
Oh my
Try
god.
to use it.
It's okay. MMO content here. Like, I don't know how Memory Stone works. Let's search around. And then there's just this. It's like, what's that loud fucking buzzing suddenly? Let's go investigate. Oh my god. This is the spot. No way.
Something's happening. Is that... It's a memory.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Who is that?
Oh, get fucked.
Goddess mercy.
Sweet. Dude, your grandma got her ass kicked.
By the 8, what was that? A murder? Someone recorded a murder in that stone? Why would anyone do that? Wait. Could this be related to the disappearances Grandpa Lier told me about? Aye. Way Grandpa Lier tells it, in the weeks before Rolain vanished, a handful of novitiates went missing. None of them were popular enough to raise an outcry. People said they must have just left, trying to get out from under Rolain's shadow.
You said your grandmother was Rolain's assistant. Did she know these novitiates? Novitiates?
Grana Cerise helped all the novitiates, cleaning linens, tending to flowers, arranging sheet music. She knew everyone. These people probably would have pinned the disappearances on her too. But the story took a dark turn after Rolain's murder.
Well, this writing is they bothered to get people to voice act this stuff. Dude, I don't care how like shitty the side quest is. If it's fully voice acted with any kind of effort, it's already better than like 90% of side quests in any other game. And I think a lot of MMO players would agree with that because side quests in other MMO games and other MMOs, so many people just fucking skip through it. They don't even read it. They don't even fucking read it. They just mash through it. At least this, maybe you'll chill out and listen. You know? And as a streamer, it's great because I don't have to fucking read all these paragraphs aloud.
The Debellites decided it must have been a conspiracy. The missing novitiates were all in on the plot. Now we see the truth of it. Can't be sure, but whoever murdered those novitiates might have murdered Rolain too. We should keep investigating.
Where do we go next? My gosh, explore the second floor. Okay, I'm going to explore the second floor. My God, we're really investigating now. Where could it possibly be? Huh. If only there was something that told me. Why don't they want players to think in MMOs? Why do they not want, like, engaging quests, you know? Granted, this is a side quest that I'm picking apart like crazy, but...
Another flash. Try the stone now.
RuneScape had that. I'll give it that. The one quest I did in RuneScape was very impressive. I had to actually think and figure stuff out.
Preserve me. So real.
Sweet. Budget time too. Yeah, but if you're way too close to me. The way I see it, if you like why do you have to have 5 billion quests? Why not just have like significantly less but way more interesting quests for the side stuff? Obviously your main stuff, right? Do however many you need of those. Side stuff, make like tailored interesting things, but the problem is they feel like they need to have 5 billion side quests because otherwise what's the player gonna do? And that's the whole fucking issue. That's the entire issue. The world needs to be, you know, more interactable with players. Like, give players more tools to get immersed and, you know, get involved in shit. More live, yeah. But everyone's just so used to just, you know, okay, we need to keep the player busy. The player needs to be constantly going. How do we do that? Quest! More quests! More and more quests. We're out of ideas for quests. Do the same quest, but tweak it slightly. No quality assurance, dude, at that point. What? I'm trying to use the memory stone, but... Over here? Oh my god. The memory's not in that. The memory's in this thing. I had to think for myself for half a second. Holy shit.
It's our killer again. What's he doing?
Or was that just a bug?
What is that?
That may have been a bug.
Magic? Did you see those gestures? Can you repeat them?
No, I literally didn't see what happened. Can you repeat the memory? I literally didn't see what happened just now.
Mara's mercy.
I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't expect this, but like no thought process for me. Just go click on shit. Just click on everything that has an arrow pointing at it.
Skeletons. Are those the murdered novitiates?
Oh, no.
I think I might.
You serious, dude?
Come
No.
on, Varric. Keep
Gross.
it together.
Don't.
These skeletons must belong to the missing novitiates. Gods, this is horrible.
Don't throw up on me, dude. Ledger of Souls. Fellow members of the Waking Flame, I've acquired 3 new souls for the Ideal Masters. Last, I've exhausted my supply of black soul gems. I'll need to acquire more gems if our relationship with the Ideal Masters is to bear fruit. For bookkeeping purposes, I've acquired the following souls. Novitiate Clara Astier, Ariel Effine, Edgard Gain. Even now, rumors of the novitiates Perfidy? Sure, why not? are circulating through Gideon. The souls I acquired were dissatisfied with their lives and removed coins from the Bellasium's treasury. Simple deception, but the ignorant citizens of Gideon will swallow it quite easily. The harvest will continue. You have my word. For the waking flame. My God. Monsters. Rough hand-drawn map with an X. Oh.
Find anything?
Yeah, quest items.
What have you got there? A letter? Here, let me have a look at it. Oh, and can I have my stone back?
No.
I think I've had my fill of grisly memories for now.
No, it's mine now.
Clara, Ariel, Edgard. Yes, these were the novitiates. This should bring their families some closure, at least.
Oh yeah. Forgot how awesome this is. Such a good emote. Hey, you want to buy it? You good?
It wasn't enough that the murderer killed the novitiates. She had to steal their souls, too? How would someone even do that?
Person who wrote the ledger mentioned black soul gems.
Huh. I've heard of soul gems before, but not black soul gems. I thought mages just used them on rabbits and goblins and such. These black ones can suck up the souls of men and mer? It preserve us. The ledger said the killer traded them, right?
Yes, or they intended to. The group of mages called the Ideal Master.
Never heard of them.
Didn't you
But then
just
again,
read this?
Honest carpenters like me don't do much business with soul-stealing wizards. It's all academic anyway. There's no way of knowing if the trade even took place. Unless that map you found contains a clue.
Points the location of swamps, far east of Gideon.
I never told you how Priestess Rolene died, did I? She left to visit Leowyn in her carriage, along with her flower bearer Cerise, my grandmother. They never arrived. Maybe this map shows where they went. Let's see where it leads, eh?
If no one ever recovered Priestess Rolene's body, how was your grandmother convicted of murder?
Grandpa said there'd been talk about how Grana Cerise and the other junior priestesses of Dibella were greedy. When news came that Priestess Rolene had been murdered, none questioned they'd killed her. Instead, they burned Grandpa Lierre's home.
No one blamed for the murder. Needed a scapegoat.
I don't see how it could be anything else. Sadly, I imagine the angry people who burned down our home and chased Grandpa Lierre away are dead now. So they're beyond justice. Yet we can still clear my grandmother's name. We must, for Grandpa Lierre.
I've known you for 20 minutes, dude. But okay.
You're asking me? I figured you'd know. Whoever they are, I guess they like souls? The ledger said that the killer was bringing black soul gems to trade for a reward of some sort. Maybe they're part of the Waking Flame cult the killer mentioned?
You know what I would love? I want... Okay, have 1,000,000 quests, okay? Like we were talking about earlier, too many quests. No. Have even more. But have like 80% of the side quests just result in nothing. Like, dude's like, yeah, I'm trying to solve this murder mystery. And then you like go into the house and you're looking around. And then finally you ask him and you're like, what are we doing? He's like, I don't know. This is the only place I could think to look. You're like, okay. He's like, yeah, well, thanks for the help anyway. It's like, all right, dude, I'm leaving. He's like, okay, bye. Here's some gold for your trouble. It's like, all right, thanks. That'd be way more believable. Okay. I would love that. All voiced. Yeah, just have it all voiced. Just have it be like, oh, dude, I heard that there is some treasure over here. You want to help me look? And you check. It has you check underneath a billion different things. And finally, it's like, you don't know where the treasure is, do you? He's like, yeah, no, I have no idea. You want to get some food? No. Okay, bye.
I wouldn't expect you to know about them. How many local cults are you familiar with? You seem so calm about all of this. So, these Waking Flame folks are still around? If our killer was one of them, that means they've been in Gideon for decades.
Maybe they're the ones that stirred up the threats against you to keep you off the scent. Wow. Very, intuitive, me.
By the 8, I hope not. I can't imagine how horrifying it would be to die, but not die. To be trapped forever in one of those black soul gems. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I want to vomit.
Stop throwing up.
I'm so glad I have you to protect me.
I'm not going to protect you. You saw me murder like 3 people in front of you. Why do you think I would protect you? I don't know you. Eh. Literally gonna soul trap you as soon as this is over.
What is it?
Oh, that's a player. I was like, why are you blocking my way? What's with the bounty? I don't know. Find the lost carriage. Oh, right. Wait. Is it marked on the map? There it is. Oh, right there. Alright, later, dude. I don't know how to get out of this place. I apparently also don't know how to speed up my camel. Oh, there it is. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. Wait. The guard confiscated any stolen items, deducted your gold from your bounty. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you, Ryan. Shit. Did I have any important stolen stuff? I don't think I did. Like, I sold all my treasure. Is there any way to get back my stolen stuff in this game? I don't think so. Right. What just happened? I had a bounty and I got obliterated. Now it's gone? Ah, shit. I don't know how much I had. Whatever I had would have been from last time I played, like a year ago. Oh, that sucks, tree. Sorry. Specifically hanging around in case the guards murdered you. Yeah, that's the kind of stream sniping I don't really mind.
The champion has arrived!
Just say to me.
It's you. It's actually you. My friend said you were a story, a myth, but here you are. It is you, right? The hero of Tamriel? The slayer from the legends. It has to be. You look just like the paintings. Can you help me? A famed warrior is asking if I need help.
Ask everyone
This is
that.
what I've always dreamed of. I don't have any dangerous things going on right now, but I'm sure I could find myself some trouble to get into if you'd want.
No, please don't.
No, it's all right. Listen, what would you rather fight? A pack of lions? Perhaps a vicious troll? I'm sure I could find one nearby. Oh, it should be more than one. Let's give the bards a good song. How does a dozen trolls sound?
Yeah, you go and do that.
My friends are going to be so jealous. Oh, the fabled hero, come to rescue little old me from a vicious band of trolls. I can't wait. Don't take too long. The anticipation will kill me.
Not sure that's what's gonna kill you, but sure.
This is going to be great. Just wait until I tell all my friends back in Bravo.
Okay. I've not played Oblivion. I played Oblivion. I know the Adoring Fan. I've seen videos of people launching him off a fucking mountain. Or getting him to run off the mountain. But I've never done it myself. My entire Oblivion playthrough was me murdering a bunch of guards and then shoving them in my closet to where their bodies would glitch out because there were so many packed into the closet together. Also stacking a bunch of scrolls in my house in little cubby holes that they barely fit in and trying to keep the physics from like colliding and having them explode everywhere. And positioning ragdoll bodies in goofy positions. That's my whole playthrough. And I got to, everyone was talking up Shivering Isles. Oh my God, Shivering Isles, it's like some of the best content ever. You have to experience it. It's so good. I get to Shivering Isles, and at that point, I'm really burning out. Because, you know, like I could appreciate the world building and all that, but the fucking fetch quest, like, oh my God. It's really not for me, and that's what these games are all about. So everyone's ensuring me, like, oh, dude, just hang in there till Shivering Isles. It's so good. I get there. I meet Sheogorath. He talks about a bunch of crazy shit. And then I quickly realize it's the same shit, just with, like, Sheogorath. And I'm like, okay. And that's where the playthrough ended. That was my Oblivion experience. Yeah, I saw Alex's announcement. Yeah. He's going to do Skyrim VR. He said 24 hours, not 48. Did he say 24? Doing 24 hours where he like stays in the VR headset the whole time? 48? Dude, the tweet said 24. I'm almost certain. I've always liked the idea of that. Like, preferably an MMO or something. VR MMO in the very distant future. Or you can just like go to sleep in the MMO and like wake up. But obviously like you would have to have it detect all your shit in your room so you could like actually walk to and lay in your own bed and stuff. We're nowhere near that. What's this area? Blackwood. Oh, why did I think that was an NPC?
I can't stop thinking about these black soul gems. Can you imagine being snared in one? Being sold to some evil necromancers? Awful. This killer's victims have waited 60 years for justice. Let's find this carriage and shine a light on the truth. I doubt I know any more than you do, but sure. What's on your mind?
Ledger mentioned a group called the Waking Flame. Have you encountered them?
Can't say as I have. I'm playing investigator, sure, but I normally do my best to avoid situations like this. People like you who do this for a living? No offense, but I'll never understand it. Have you had a run-in with this Waking Flame before?
Goodbye.
Not yet. You've got ice water in those veins, and no mistake. You don't think this Waking Flame cult is still around, do you? This ledger's older than I am. They must be gone by now.
Surely, yeah. Cults can last a long time. They might be the ones threatening you, scare you off the scent.
By the 8, I hope not. People stealing my lumber and dulling my saws is a damn sight better than being trapped in a gem for all eternity. Let's just assume that if they're here, they haven't noticed me. All right?
No one ever recovered Relane's body. How do they know she was murdered?
Like the ledger said, the murderer spent weeks lying about the novitiates being jealous, ferreting away gold from the treasury to make it look like they stole something, etc. When Grana Cerise vanished, they did what people always do. Assume.
Name is on the list. It doesn't exonerate her.
I know. We'll find the proof we need with this map. I'm sure of it. If you're still suspicious, I don't blame you, but I just have a feeling. I can't explain it. We've almost cracked this. Just a little farther to go.
Couldn't you have done all this yourself? We haven't encountered any fights. You took me to the location. Well, I'm pretty sure you suggested where the memory stone would be. What have I done? Aside from, like, click on stuff. Why didn't you do this yourself, dude?
Look, they're in the water.
Oh.
Could that be it? See what you can find.
God. My God. How many years has it been and no one has come and looked in this chest? This ring is stunning. The hoop features jeweled flowers encircling a woman's face.
I'm afraid to ask, but I've got to. What did you find? Let me see. Yes, I've seen that seal too many times. See the flowers encircling the face? It's a symbol of Dibella. This is a High Priestess's signet ring. It can't be a coincidence. That skeleton is Priestess Rolane. We found her.
No way.
So Priestess Rolane was transporting those? Why? Did Grana Cerise know about it? They left town together and vanished together. My grandmother's skeleton isn't here, so... By the 8. Could Priestess Rolane be the killer?
She's the killer. Why is she dead? And why is your grandmother missing?
Do you think... No, it couldn't have been Grana. She wasn't in Gideon when the novitiates were killed. The priestess had access to the treasury. Had the ear of the people. It all makes sense, except how she died. We just... Wait. Look there.
Oh. Whoa.
You should say hello, right? I'm right behind you.
Hey. Hey, wait, come back. Hey, get back here. You little shit. My God. Lier, love of my life, I pray you find this one day. It seems I will never return to Gideon. Priestess Relaine mortally wounded me. Our carriage went off a cliff into the lake. It sunk out of sight, taking a chest and that treacherous priestess, tangled in the reins along with it. I mean, I suppose maybe the water was higher back then. It also left me with a broken leg. I'm afraid this is the end for me. Rolaine struck me with some sort of spell. I feel it gnawing away at me, but people must know the truth. So, my dearest, this is both a testimony and a farewell. Hope you will forgive me. I recently learned that Priestess Rolaine and half the constables in Gideon are part of a secretive cult called the Waking Flame. Rolaine has been murdering people and stealing their souls, perhaps for years now. She even keeps memories of the murders in ensorcelled stone, so she can relive her sick game whenever she pleases. What? That's fucking weird. He was deranged? Yeah, no, that's very weird. Okay. And many of the novitiates paid the price for her madness. Last night I learned Rolaine planned to trade the souls she captured to a group of necromancers called the Ideal Masters. I had hoped to find some other way to stop her, but I had to act quickly. The novitiates were our friends. There simply wasn't time to do this any other way. I'm sorry I didn't tell you what I learned, but I was afraid they'd come after you. Now the Priestess Rolaine is dead. I want you to bring the memory stone, the sworn testimony, to the constabulary in Leyawen. Must expose the Waking Flame before they murder anyone else. My gosh. Love you so much. We'll see each other again one day, my love. Bella bless you. Your loving wife, Cerise. Oh no. I'm the fucking worst. Despite years of neglect, the face in this cameo remains quite beautiful.
That's Grana Cerise, isn't it? She's been here in this cave all this time.
Yeah, hold on, dude. There's treasure here. You can, like, hold on for a moment. Very important. Oh my god, it's her, maybe.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm sure uncovering murderous cults and meeting your grandmother's ghost is run-of-the-mill fodder for you. But for me, this is a bit much to take. I guess there was something to those dreams after all. I know. I should have told you from the start, but I didn't want to scare you off thinking I was crazy or something. It started a month or so ago. A ghostly young woman rouses me from my bed every night and stares at me. Like she wants something. I know it is. She just stared us both in the face and guided us to her remains, right?
She's literally right there.
But what now? She put an end to Rolaine's plot, but no one will believe me. The Germains will keep getting stepped on. They'll say I faked the whole thing.
I read that as fuck. Corner of my eye. They said I fucked the whole thing. I was like, whoa. Holy shit, okay. Maybe I could deliver the news to someone other than the Double-Lights.
Might actually work. Keshu the Black Fin and her Argonians couldn't give two croaks about Dibella and her flock. Keshu's war mage, Fire from Nowhere, knows local history. He might just listen. Grana Cerise gave us the proof. Let's use it.
Alright, let's go speak with Fire from Nowhere then. Is this just... Imagine being a ghost and like this is what you do. You just stand there, you're like, alright, I'm gonna put my hands on my hips, all heroic like. Like, I died here. What's up? You good? Okie dokie, guess we'll leave. Didn't even die heroically. She cleared the air and left a letter. I'll allow it. It's, you know, to do that like as you're dying in a cave.
No sign? Good. Carry on.
Pretty good forethought.
Son's greetings, Biko. Your friend's eyes seem gray with worry. What troubles you both?
This is Ferric Gamain. Investigating the murder of Priestess Rolaine.
Rolaine. Ah, yes, the prophet woman these smooth skins mourn. She's been dead for a very long time, but still they cry. It is very strange. But that is the Imperial way, I guess. What did you discover? Something to quiet their hearts, I hope.
I have evidence that proves she was a necromancer and serial killer.
Well then, that is not what I expected you to say. If this is true, there will be a great wailing in the Divalosium. Disbelief also. They curse the woman Cerise Germain, and all who hatch from her clutch. Your proof must be hard as stone.
Yeah, Cerise did kill Rolaine, but only to save others. Ferric holds all the proof you need.
I can tell you speak the truth. In the name of Keshu, I claim the Breton Ferric Germain as my charge. I place my hand upon the Hist and swear no harm will befall him here. And the truth of this will come to light no matter how grim.
You are surprisingly understanding. The hell? Like, I believe you. Here and now. All right, thank you. Sweet, I guess.
Thank the Eight for fire from nowhere. And for you. I never could have accomplished this without your help. I can't believe it's over. These zealots will finally know the truth.
Isn't it the 9? Or does this like predate that? I'm not up to snuff on Elder Scrolls lore. Not yet. Okay.
I guess I'll stay in Gideon until we put this matter to rest for good. I want to see these people's faces when they come to terms with what really happened. Then, it's back to Bravo in my woodshop. Sooner the better.
Breville.
Thanks, hero. For everything.
Breville, that's where in Oblivion I stuffed all the guards' bodies. Yeah, I remember that place. Okay, thanks.
If I didn't trust Keshu and her Argonians to protect me, I'd flee right now. I'm sure there are plenty of people in Gideon who will want me dead for what I know. But I'm staying. Grana Cerise was a hero, and I won't let her down.
How are you feeling now that you know the truth?
Relieved? Honestly, I started all this to get the people of Cyrodiil off my family's back, and to get a full night's sleep. Not exactly selfish, but not a righteous crusade either, you know? But now that I know what Grana went through, I am sadder. But we sorted it right. Spirits at rest, remains recovered, souls returned. I hope. This is as happy an ending as we could hope for, given the circumstances. Just makes me damn glad I'm a carpenter and not a full-time adventurer.
That's me. I'm an adventurer. Okay, you're not following me around anymore, though, right? Okay. I did it! Chat, I did a quest. How do I cheer? The fuck are you doing? Is that a guard or a player? I'm not gonna mess with that yet. Okay. Yeah, I did it, Chad. I did it. I know. Very impressive. Pretty good at this whole mystery solving business. Also, look at my fashion. That's what I did with most of my time in this game. Was get like peak fashion. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at all this. Fashion and ESO? What do you mean? ESO has like the best fashion. Too knightly? Knightly? This looks knightly to you? What, because of the pauldrons? No way, dude. On. Shit. Hold on. Oh, this. I think this is what I did. Do that. Yeah, there it is. Strats. Just realized this is gonna knock me out of it anyway. Need to see if this package has arrived. No. Probably not going to arrive. Don't expect it to anyway. One. Okay. Have you thought about adding more channel point redemptions? Maybe a hydrate or stretch redemption? I've thought about adding for one channel point you could time out Ouroboros anytime he's here. Because he has like the most obnoxious channel point thing on his channel. Which is like 100,000 points, and you can time out anyone you want for 10 minutes, and all his viewers always try to use it on me. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, Peeve. That's how it goes." I'm tempted to just be like, "Okay, for one channel point, you can time out Ouroboros." Very tempted. I think I'm okay with continuing, you know. But I do need to use the bathroom real quick. So, give me a bit, and be right back. New MMO called AI Dungeon. Why do you guys keep asking me about that? I don't believe you. I'll be right back.
walk outside the city just to admire the view?
Okay. Carl. Oh, this cat. Hold on.
Do you need something?
Sit down. Hey. Cat things. Oh. Cat's so damn needy, dude. I swear. Carl. Back up. Go. 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 Jesus. All right. Porch meat, in case you forgot. Yeah, dude, there's no way it's arriving. It's FedEx. That shit's not arriving for like another 2 days. Double check. Shit, it got delivered. Fuck. I'll get to it in a bit. I'll play for a bit longer and then I'll go to that. It's Thursday. That shit can last until like potentially Sunday. As long as no one steals a giant box of meat from my front door, then it'll be fun. Okay. I don't feel like going and take all that in right now. I just took a break. That's gonna take like another like 20 minutes. Gotta unpack all that shit, store it away. But yeah. I'll play a bit more and then I'll go tend to all that off stream. Instead of taking another break. Damn, I look good. He's taking it in the house. I can't. Well, I could take it in and put it somewhere. I can't leave it anywhere Patrick can get to it. So I suppose I could like put it in the bathroom and close the door or something. Being Peeves' neighbor is the best. You get all the meat you want off his porch. God damn it. Is ESO pay to win? Played the beta, never again. Heard it's better now. I mean, I'm not like... I've played ESO a good bit, but I'm super like on and off. Like I'm still understanding like the basic mechanics and systems. But from what I understand, from what I've heard from people in my stream and elsewhere, ESO's pay-to-win aspect would come from ESO Plus. right here. Because, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, it gives you like a significant amount of extra storage, which people would consider like almost required, right? I think at least. Stop playing ESO because all the armor / costumes just look so fucking boring. What? Are you not looking at this god tier fashion in front of you? Boring. Dude, this looks so fucking good. Are you kidding me? Then again, I like more like I don't know. Something that's more of like a realistic style than like WoW, which is like giant fucking pauldrons and shit and all this crazy stuff. I'm not a big fan of that. ESO Plus is mandatory for endgame. Okay. So, in that case, there you go. Are you subbed to ESO Plus right now? I've been subbed to ESO Plus for like probably 2 years straight. Okay. Whenever I first started playing, I got it, and I just never canceled. So, like, that's why I haven't played in like a year, and I have like 34K crowns. It's just been going. Whoops. Free money from Peeve. Yep. Yep. Good lord, those crowns. Is that a lot? Yip said it's a lot. And the other thing that people would have issue with, I'm sure, are crates. It's full blown. It's pretty fucking like. It's pretty scummy. They definitely lean into it. They have a guy show up, and he's like a dealer. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, you have no more crates. You can purchase more if you like. It's just like, fucking what? But I'm pretty sure crates are just purely cosmetic stuff, so it's a quote unquote free to play MMO. Like, this shit's gonna fucking happen. But from what I understand, the main contender for pay to win in this game is ESO Plus itself. So the crates suck. Easily the biggest downside to their monetization. Yeah. I may or may not have, like, yeah, I wouldn't open any crates. Who needs those? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool mount. Thanks. Yeah, I found them like this. It was out in the wild. I met him at a tattoo parlor. He's the dopest of camos. He is pretty sweet. I think the last thing I was doing was I was trying to get a I was working on getting a... Is that you, Ryan? Why do I feel like that's you? That is you. I was working on getting a like a clockwork tiger mount or something. There's one that you had to like, you had to craft a bunch of shit for. Do you have that, Ryan? You might have that. You had to do the yeah, whatever the little mini game is where you go and like sift through dirt and shit. I forget what it's called. Dwarven Ebony Wolf, that might be it. I know you have to do the is scouring? What is it called? I have the skill for it. Scrying. An excavation. That's what it is. Yeah. I think you gotta do that to like potentially get it or something. But yeah, it looked pretty cool, and I was working on getting that last time I played. I like this so much more. The combat felt better. I feel like the combat in ESO feels better than any other modern MMO, and that's simply because like, just because of, I feel like I'm actually playing my character. You know, I am not a fan. I am not a fan, even though this is essentially that, just with a different presentation to it. But the typical MMO combat where you're just mashing like your skill bar, just hotkeys. You're just fucking mashing them. You're just spamming shit, and like even if you're like weaving between abilities and stuff. Oh god, I hate that. That's so fucking boring and robotic. I hate it. This I feel like I'm actually, you know, I'm playing. I feel like I'm in control of my character more. You know? So in terms of MMO combat, I'm a fan of it for that reason. It's just more immersive. Are you sick? This isn't UO? Yeah, I know. UO is like dead. So this is me trying to get into something else. Not really MMO combat though. It's Souls combat in MMO. This isn't Souls combat. Absolutely not. But I see the comparison you're trying to make. But yeah, I'm gonna decide if I should go take that in and keep going or just end soon. On the one hand, I'm pretty tired. On the other hand, I kind of want to just no life the shit out of this and try to really get into it. Action combat? Yeah. I'll allow it. What is MMO combat anyway? Boring as fuck. MMO as a genre doesn't define the combat style. I disagree. It's like you would think it wouldn't, but it does. You know? You would think that it wouldn't define it, but everyone does the same fucking thing. So it ends up essentially defining it. Currently, but it doesn't have to. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. It doesn't have to. Then again, it might be like due to potential latency issues or something with, you know, players working together or against each other. Maybe they want to just have like skills that just like target shit that you just fucking spam instead of something like Souls like, you know? Because that might be a disaster. I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of that shit. Yeah, New World is probably the closest to like Souls, quote unquote, combat. But you know, New World itself is fucking garbage, so. Yeah, chat, let me go take in this stupid box. I'm not gonna unpack it, but I am gonna bring it in out of the sun and potentially getting stolen. And then I'll be right back. I need to store it away into somewhere where Patcha can't try to eat the tape off of it. Then we'll keep playing. We'll see how long I can go, I guess. I'll be back. All right. What the fuck? Back. Good to see nothing's changed since I left. I repressed these memories. Or I'll lay down. Nice to see you again, Cape. Kiss, kiss. What the? Oh yeah, I set it to where I think one of the last things I did was set it to where the dialogue appears above the head, like in local. It's cool that that's an option. I like that. So I got the package taken in and stored away. Should be good. Aside from Carl curling up on my lap right now, I'm not super comfortable, but he is. That's all that matters. Okay. What are my current quests? Abundance of stibbins. I don't know what the fuck a stibbin is. Here we go. Blackwood. Outsiders have apparently unleashed some kind of curse. A nearby Sithis shrine. I should seek out Lady Laurent. See if she needs help restoring order and her beleaguered manservant Stibbins. Go to the shrine. Last surviving members of the Imperial Elder Council in Blackwood. Okay, this is the main quest. Have sought refuge in Leowen Castle. You need to determine the true nature of the threat posed by the Dark Brotherhood. How it relates to Leovic's secret. The letter I found indicates Dark Brotherhood sanctuary is somewhere inside Blood Run Cave. Meet Veli there so we can renew our investigation. Okay. I guess we'll go do that. Go do the main story quest. Though, to be honest, if I remember correctly, I don't really like the sidekick for the Blackwood quest. She's got like those pigtails, and I'm sorry, but she looks ridiculous. Sorry, chat. Like it just looks incredibly out of place. Why are you still here?
If I didn't trust Keshu and her Argonians to protect me, I'd flee right.
Why does he have the thing above his head? Doesn't that mean he's like following me or something? UI bug? Okay. No. You trying to get back into the game? Yeah, I'm going to try to play it a lot this expansion. Because it's the one MMO I could see myself potentially getting into. One modern MMO, that is. And, you know, since we all know that in like another 10 or 20 years, I'm going to make my dream MMO, right? And it's going to be like the best MMO ever created. You guys know that that's just straight up my destiny at this point. So, I should probably play all these MMOs I have zero fucking interest in, just so that I can, you know, have some points of reference. That's not copium. No, that's just true. Ow. But I at least have some interest in this. I've always said that ESO is like it's a good compromise. Shit, I keep doing that. By no means what I want, but, you know, at least it's far less rigid than other ones. What is, Oh, why wouldn't let me mount up? Guess I was still in combat. Okay. I meant to jump and I picked up a flower. That's fine. Few more gold fountains and his MMO can get started? Yeah. My god, is this blood? Why is it red here? No, it's just dirt. Is it blood dirt? That's a big ass toad. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's horrifying. Oh, thank you. Oh. Neat. What's this? You better run.
I admit it's quite a story, but I know the difference between a tall tale and a large problem. I'll help however I can.
I shudder to think what your elven circus would consider far-fetched. I'm not so sure I believe it myself.
Oops. No. Don't do that.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh,
if you've come to
that's a
witness
cool
the
mask.
marvels and mysteries of our troupe, I hope you haven't traveled far. Our performance is postponed indefinitely. On account of drama, ironically enough. There's a more sinister mischief in Farmer's Nook than the sort the House of Reveries trades in. I hear of townsfolk disappearing, only to turn up and act oddly. We only set camp recently, but the locals fear we've somehow caused their plight.
Surprised people didn't take the ESO sponsorship. I mean, I don't think I was, you know, offered it. Hold on, let me, do need to close out of this FedEx stuff now that it's delivered. But, I can check. My email's a fucking mess, so it's entirely possible I missed something like that. But, yeah, no, they seem to be going for, like, I believe streamers much larger than myself. Yeah, no. No. That would be nice. That would have worked out. I did have a V Rising sponsorship offer from like March for like launch. which is, you know, just happened, and I missed it. I didn't see it, and now like everyone I follow is playing it. My brother Beeb, he was here earlier. He's playing it. I might play it, and so I'm like, fuck. Like I saw it. I searched my email and I saw it. I was like, shit, I missed this. And I messaged them. They're like, yeah, sorry. You know, the campaign. You know, we're done with it for now. Maybe next time. I was like, okay, that's fair. Check your Discord DM. If it's that AI thing, I'm not clicking it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Beeb. Okay, I like that.
Greetings, traveler. If you've come to witness there's a more sinister mischief in Farmer's Nook than the sort the House of Reveries trades in. I hear of townsfolk disappearing, only to turn up and act oddly. We only set camp recently, but the locals fear we've somehow caused their plight.
None. That farmer Hesef said his sister was among the afflicted, and she died recently. At least he thought she died, but she left no corpse. I must clear the troop's name. With the locals wary as they are, though, I need help. And I can pay. Hesef mentioned that 2 of his neighbors also had loved ones vanish. Braden DeVoe and Jahooz. Speak with them. They may be more open with a less grandiose traveler. You might also speak with Hesef directly, if you wish.
We're gonna do this just because her mask looks so awesome. Who are you?
Any other day, I'd claim to be the lost princess of Piandania and regale you with tales of my exploits, but now's not the time for such frivolities. My fellows and I are entertainers from the House of Reveries, here to perform across all of Tamriel. I've been greatly disappointed with how often I've gotten that question since we departed from Somerset. There's not a soul in the Isles who hasn't heard of the Manor of Masks and its famed performers. But Tamriel will know it soon enough. Theater, conservatory, circus, salon, temple. The House of Reveries wears as many guises as we do. It is the ancestral home of all the performing arts in Somerset, and the world, if you believe some of the sapiarchs.
What brings your troop to such a remote little town?
Sleepy little towns like Farmer's Nook are the most in need of an escape from the mundane. We came to offer them some mirth and mystery, but it appears we've been upstaged. Well, our troop won't be outdone so easily. We have a reputation to uphold. Help, of course. I've devoted my life to liberating people from their troubles, however briefly. And if I can't do that from a stage, then I will take my talents where they are most needed. I may seem a simple thespian to you, but I have had other roles in this life before I found my calling. While I may not count adventurer among them, I'm certain that I am far better prepared to unravel this mystery than these unfortunate folk. Any other day, I'd claim to be...
We're good. Okay. I like her. Yeah, her mask is getting like Mardi Gras vibes from it. Especially the purple and the gold. That's supposed to be face paint, right? No, that might be a mask. That's a mask. Really cool. Wait, is that a mask? Yeah, it's a mask. Just it kind of looked like it was intended to be skin. Okay.
So, working with the mummers. They may seem strange, but you're safer resting at their camp than at the inn. Not to say Braden runs a poor establishment, mind. There's just strangeness afoot in our little village.
Oh, her name's Alchemy? Okay.
Folk have been going missing of late, including my sister, Seal. Never for long, a few days. Just enough to plant a worry before they wander back as if nothing happened. But something did. They come back different. Like everything's unfamiliar. Weren't her memory. She could recall details down to where she last left the salt, but acted like she'd never tasted it. She'd bring up things I'd long forgotten as if they'd happened yesterday. Started dredging up old hurts we'd put past us long ago. Can't say. Felt like she wanted to relive the past, good and bad. Don't know what would have brought that on. We lead quiet lives now. Happy lives, I thought. Led, I suppose. She's gone now. If it was even her in the first place. Seal led me to our old swimming hole. Hadn't been there in decades. She dove right in like we did as kids. I looked away before she struck the water. She hit hard. When I screwed up the courage to look, just inky black water. She was gone.
Huh? What's wrong with the water? Or did she jump off a cliff?
That's right. Even with that ink in the pool, I could tell her body weren't there.
Oh.
I searched around the swimming hole, too. Nothing. Not so much as a wet footprint, or even more of that vile ink, like she'd vanished. A lot from our childhood, mostly. If our parents were around, they were deep in the skooma, so Seal and I had to look out for each other. Not so much anymore. The years have been peaceful here. I suppose we'd grown distant before she vanished.
See, this is a cool little side quest. Altair, welcome back. Thank you. And Sync Online, sorry if I missed that. Thank you. Oh, no, I did get that. Thank you again.
No. Maybe. We'd sit down for meals together and tend the farm together, but there's not much to talk about in Farmer's Nook. Another field planted, another day gone by. Was she trying to tell me something? What was she trying to say? We were all a bit shaken by what happened with Igmund, but things were getting back to normal. Until Seal went out to collect logs and didn't return. I begged the others to help me search for her, but they feared they'd vanish too. Truth is, I didn't make it far myself. I thought I heard things in those woods. Even during the day, it felt like something was watching. When she showed up at the house again, I nearly fainted. I should have been relieved, but I felt haunted. Can a ghost take your hand? Make a meal? If she slept, I never saw it. I barely slept myself. The staring was the worst. Felt like she was always watching, smiling. When she'd blink, it was like one eye was a hair shy of the other. Gave me chills.
Spooky.
Welcome, traveler. Rest your weary bones and enjoy the best show anywhere in Tamriel.
Welcome, traveler. Why don't you sit back and enjoy the show? I certainly am.
Have you been drinking?
Of course. It's a show, isn't it? And this way I don't notice if I stick myself. Ha! You almost bought it, didn't you? I'm just a wee bit loose is all. Helps relax the gullet. Planning to give it a try? Well, before you go turning yourself into a new life roast pig, there's maybe a bit more to it than a bottle of Russefeld Red, but if you ever make your way to Somerset, stop by the House of Reveries for a lesson.
Okay.
She is fascinating, isn't she? If not for her, I'd not be a part of the House of Reveries. And as inconvenient as her bleeding heart may be, I couldn't imagine her without it. Her compassion makes her who she is, I think. And a stellar actress. Hey, she'd shush me if she overheard, but she's quite the savior. She'll hog center stage all day and chew the scenery for applause, but never for her charity. We performed for orphans, and she donated her proceeds to them discreetly.
Aw. Don't I have like a dance? We will never speak of this again. Oh, puppies. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh, will he actually not blow it in my face? Carl, go. 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 Go, go, go. Okay, that was directly in my face. But I have a cat in the way and I can't see anything. Hey. Oh my god, this cat all day, dude. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? No, you can't lay there. You cannot lay there. Come on. Come on. What? Boy. Oh my god. If you're scrunched down that much, then you can stay there. But I know you're not going to. That or you're going to lay on my keyboard. One or the other. And Linkit, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, this is a really awesome side quest. Okay. Living being and wants attention. This cat gets nonstop attention. Okay, he is currently trying to knock shit off the counter. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. I've coaxed him into my lap. He is needing my lap. And will surely lay down because he's a good boy, right? Lay down. Oh, it sounds like you shouldn't put stuff on the counter. So don't use any tables or counters. Pretty solid advice.
Ah! Careful! You might have scared the mayor. Who are you? What do you want?
That horse is the mayor? Looking into the disappearances and the strange way people are acting when they return.
You've come about Bugtail. I knew someone would, but my neighbors have kept their distance since he returned. I cannot blame them. I scarcely wish to take him back myself, not after Igman and Seal, but I couldn't bring myself to turn him away. Yes, or rather, I fear I will share his fate. Bugtail rode out to deliver a horse despite my protest. The gelding returned. He did not. Before I would have been the first to go looking, but I dreaded he'd return, like the others. And he did. Dead, or gone, for now. Even the horses could tell something was wrong with him. I fought with this one's reins as he groomed her, but she started and kicked Bugtail. Ink sprayed everywhere. When I cleared my eyes, it was all that remained. I do not wish to speak of what has happened here, but I will. How many more will vanish and return to haunt us if no one tries to stop it? What is it you wish to know, stranger? In the far-off land of Elsewhere, I was taken by Sea Elf privateers and sold into Imperial slavery. Bugtail had been a slave for many years when I arrived. Like many Khajiit after Queen Eurexia invaded Elsewhere. We bonded because we spoke so little. You may think me a spinner of tall tales, but I swear I speak no lies. Bugtail and I were languishing under the hot sun, digging new metal for the Imperial Queen, when a dragon swooped out of the sky and scorched the land. In the chaos, we ran. I will never forget the sound of those Eurexian soldiers screaming. Truthfully, I do not know what scared me more, seeing that giant fire-belching beast, or my quiet friend standing at my door like a phantom.
Gasp. What about Bugtail made you and your horses uneasy?
I would not have suspected anything amiss had I not known of what happened to Igman and Seal. There was nothing sinister in his look or manner. If anything, he regarded me more warmly than he had in years. Normally, he could go days without a word. He seemed to want to reminisce about our more adventurous days, before we escaped to Farmer's Nook and settled down to raise horses. They were livelier times, but I would not trade them for what I have now.
Okay. Very spooky. I keep hitting B to dismount. What? They were singing in here a moment ago. Oh, Brian.
We're out of meat and no hot meals. If those are luxuries to which you're accustomed, you can keep on moving and find another inn.
Looking at disappearances and the strange way people are acting when they return.
What are you, some sort of adventurer? Yeah. Yeah, you look the part. Sorry I was short with you. Since Igman passed, I've had to work twice as hard and twice as long to run the inn. It's done my manor no favors. Damned fool. He wanted to build a bonfire and drink the night away like we used to. Haven't seen Igman down mead like that since we were barely men. He lost his legs and tumbled into the fire. Nothing but cinders left by the time I doused the blaze. Not so much of a scrap of clothing. Just black, tarry ashes. Never seen anything throw such a thick black smoke. But it didn't smell like you'd expect. Hair and burned flesh. More like old hay or musty linens. It wasn't natural. I want to know what happened to my brother. Whether he's alive or truly dead. Even if the truth says he really did die in that fire, at least I can put my doubts to rest. What do you wish to know? That's right. He'd gone to get supplies from Gideon. What should have been a couple of days turned into more than a week. I'd begun to fear that he'd been robbed and left for dead on the road, but he wandered back into town like nothing had happened.
No way. Tell me more.
Said he got lost. As if he hadn't walked that road 1,000 times. I'd have accused him of gambling our money away on toad races, but he had every piece of gold he
I
left
can
with
do
him.
that?
How do you
Where'd
spend
I
a
do
week
that?
lost in the wood and not look worse for wear? Huh. Like he didn't have a care in the world. He seemed to be enjoying even the usual drudgery. Never thought I'd miss his belly aching over the chores, but he just didn't seem himself.
Toad races? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I think they do that in Louisiana. I'm thinking of like, either I saw that on a show, and that's like whenever I was a kid, and for some reason I'm thinking it was a local thing, or it was actually a local thing. I think it was. I think they had toad races. Probably also saw it on a show. But no, that reminds me of Chocobo races in Final Fantasy 11. That shit was so good. Because you could just go and like sit in the stands. I loved that so much. You go and you sit in the stands and watch the race. It was so cool. But Final Fantasy 14, it's not like that, unfortunately.
No. Things were as they usually are in Farmer's Nook. Uneventful. It's exciting times when our little inn sees more than a couple travelers in a month. Ever since Igmund got lost, things have been nothing but trouble. 2 others disappeared since Igmund, and all 3 were acting strange before they met untimely ends, if that's even what you could call it. No one wanders from the village now. Some folk are sleeping in my inn just to stick close.
Wait, this? Yeah, I already asked that. Okay.
Speak with you.
Aye.
So you're the one's been asking questions about the people who've gone missing, then come back wrong?
What is his voice? He's like a detective from the 30s.
I don't like involving strangers in our affairs, but my daughter's gone. Not the first time, or even the 4th, that Annis has run off, but, well, you've heard what befell the others. I'm worried she's in real danger.
Steve, I hate MMOs, plays MMOs. Dude, I always said ESO is a decent compromise. But yes, I do hate like all modern MMOs. You are right on that. We're solving a mystery, Brandon.
A few days ago, I punished her for neglecting her chores again. She must have snuck out in the night. I couldn't find hide nor hair of her in the morning. She hasn't been home since. She's a stubborn one. But normally she'd have come back by now.
How's it a compromise? It's the same like quest to quest to quest to quest bullshit as all the others. But one, it's all voice acted, so I don't like lose my voice as a streamer fucking reading everything aloud, driving myself crazy, just with just massive walls of text I have to read. But aside from that, the main thing is you can do anything in any order, because the world scales to you. Well, you know, mostly in the most spots. But yeah, so like if you're doing like, I did like a few missions for like the main story quest, and then I was like, I found out about the Thieves Guild, and then I could go do that, and I just beelined it straight there and started doing that instead. Then I've just been doing other shit as well, and at one point I made it to the Clockwork City, which is one of the DLCs. And I was like, holy shit, this place looks awesome. And I just did all the quests there because I could and because I was interested in it. And I haven't returned to the main story quest like since I started the game. So say this game is worth it if I've never really played MMOs before. I mean, you're asking the wrong guy. I don't think any MMO, any current modern MMO, is worth if you haven't played MMOs before. Like there's nothing even in this that I'm like, if you haven't tried MMOs and you want like the MMO experience, as far as I'm concerned, the true MMO experience in my mind currently doesn't exist aside from Eve. If you were to play Eve Online, if you were interested in like space sim shit, I would recommend Eve, because I know the possibilities of what you can do in Eve. It's just Eve's gameplay to me is like the most fucking boring thing ever. But it is like a true like sandbox experience. It's awesome. And you just know that from all the stories that players have. So I have respect for Eve. I just have no interest in playing Eve. But yeah, if you've heard so many crazy Eve stories, dude. I've told so many crazy Ultima Online stories. But I want Eve. Just everyone knows how much of a success Eve is and what it's capable of. Someone just needs to fucking take that formula and make it into a modern game that's like in like a medieval style. Like, oh my God, just let me have that. It's like I would love that if Eve were not a space sim and were instead something in the vein of this, you know? About Mortal Online, I lost interest in Mortal Online 2 whenever I found out that at one, they have proximity voice chat. Horrible fucking idea. If you want to do like party voice chat, okay. Proximity voice chat, I'm sure you can disable it, but it's still a fucking horrible idea. Because all it's going to be is people running around screaming about like a streamer on the server. If there's a big streamer on the server, they're going to be running around screaming at the top of their lungs of like stream snipe, or they're just going to be doing that in general to be fucking obnoxious. Terrible idea for an MMO. Instantly immersion breaking. And you spawn in like completely naked and you have to go punch trees, which is like instant red flag to me. I'm like, why would you do that? That's like, I hate whenever MMOs try to adapt this, the typical survival game shit and incorporate it as like the core of the game. I fucking hate that. Let that be like some crafting bullshit that those who want to do it can do it, but don't make it to where you spawn in naked and have to go like practically punch trees. That's so fucking boring and lacks creativity in every way and immediately makes me just lose any interest. That's so stupid. I've said it a bunch of times with this same rant. You should be able to pick a backstory, basically. So they have the little like tutorial area for like, say, Mortal Online 2 that everyone spawns in. Have it to where you can choose between like a knight, and you'll spawn in, with some armor and a sword, with maybe a quest scroll in your pocket or something, which explains why you've arrived at this town, or something like a nobleman, and you arrive and you have fancy clothes and a decent amount of gold in your pocket to go shopping with. So you can say that your character arrived at this town to shop. Like, just literally anything like that. But to be like, oh, you magically spawned in naked. Make an axe to chop trees. It's like, what the fuck? No. Oh my God. I hate it. I hate how they try to force feed the survival crafting shit into like everything now. I hate that so much. Have that for like crafters as a side thing for them to do, and make it super in depth if you want, but don't make it like a core required part of the game that's so fucking boring. and lacks any kind of creativity. I hate it so much. You're afraid she's vanished like the others?
I just want to know she's all right. I hate asking a stranger to do this, but no one else has the spine to leave the Nook right now, and I can't go traipsing after that rapscallion like I used to. Will you find Anise and bring her back to me? Our house is just over there, on the west side of town. There may be something among Anise's things that points to where she ran off to, but my nerves are too frayed to see it. I'm at my wit's end. She doesn't want to live here in Farmer's Nook, I can tell you that. That girl's been trying to get out of here since she was old enough to walk. She's still convinced she's going to travel to Abba's Landing and join some pirate crew.
Awesome.
It's not like I raised her to embrace a life of piracy. It's those books her father got her when she was young. Filled her head with ridiculous tales of far-off lands, adventures, and riches. I sailed in my younger days. It's not so glamorous.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm from Abba's Landing as well, and it's pretty fucking sweet. Steal from people all the time and murder people. Great.
Sailing is days of rope burns and sunburns. It's being tossed about the cabin while a storm rolls your ship.
Awesome.
Bad food, stale water, and wondering if you'll ever make it home.
Sweet.
And that's not the life she's dreaming. And though she won't listen.
Okay. Okay, she's in the back. I was like, why was she not inside? What is this shit? Excuse me, piggy. Oh, whoops. I guess I'm searching this. Oh no, we have to. Got a slow walk. Yes. I'll search this fireplace for no particular reason. Illegible print spells Ek Hans Wa. Okay. Are you a Khajiit stealth archer? The Skyrim again? I wouldn't say I'm intentionally a stealth archer. I'm just doing the rogue thing. I have this as well, sword and board, but my secondary is a bow. It's just I like the way the bow looks on my back more than the sword and board. I love the way the bow looks. This one in particular, it's awesome. So that's why I always have that on my back. Glenbridge's Argonian Shrine to Sithis. A record by Galzier of the House of Wayfarers in Rimmon. By first impressions, there is nothing that stands out about the shrine to Sithis that resides next to the main road through Glenbridge. This isn't to say that the shrine is not noteworthy, only that first impressions are often misleading. The building is tall, towering at a height rivals most of the trees nearby, and the height is only exaggerated by the lack of structures that appear around the shrine. The walls are made of thick stone slabs, and faces peer out of the stonework at every corner of the structure. But still, in comparison to the Zanmir towering in the near distance, the shrine is not impressive. Inside the shrine, the walls press in closely, invading the space, which is only large enough to host 4 bodies. Even with 3 walls left open to the outside world, it's hard to breathe than the shrine itself. Standing in the center of the space feels as though there's no air at all. There are places where the stones have fallen or been knocked to the side. This continues on the inside of the shrine as well, and with a distinct lack of light, gives the shrine a dilapidated look, unfitting of most places of worship. The priest did not seem concerned when asked about the shrine's appearance, though they did seem offended at the suggestion that the fallen stone slabs should be set to rights. After some conversation and careful questioning, it became clear that the priest viewed the shrine's state as being a marker of Sithis' work. Fixing the walls of the shrine would be an act of sacrilege. Play ESO because I don't have to read anything. Everything is voice acted. Yeah, not the books, you dumbass. Well, it may not be clear if Sithis had any direct impact on the shrine's appearance. The stones were knocked loose due to his power, or if weather and time are to blame, certainly has an impact on the priests who care for it. That was not what I was meant to pick up. Fuck. It was the knife. Wow. Wow. Nice. Nice cursor there. Look at that. Look at that. Nope. I need to be like way over here and point above it. I guess am I pointing at the cursor? Is that what I was? Okay, whatever. The knife's edge has numerous deep chips, as if it were used to strike hard objects, not cut meat. Good thing it seemed unrelated. I mean, there's spooky shit happening. I thought maybe the shrine had something to do with it. Don't make me read again. Okay. Over the bridge and through the woods to Sithis' house we go. Pretty easy. Oh, don't mind if I do. Stop pushing B to cancel stuff. Oh. I didn't steal your shit.
We don't have much, I know. Anise never fails to remind me. Have you found anything that might lead to my daughter? That's just some old handbill Anise had been hanging on to. Months old. Some vessel seeking fresh-faced deckhands that's long since pulled up anchor. I pitched it to the hearth after our last argument. Probably why she left, but not where. When Anise was little, we couldn't keep her away from it. She'd grab it when we weren't looking and batter the walls and stairs, pretending it was her pirate sword. Drove my husband crazy. I've made do for so long I never bothered to replace it. What's that doing out? Anice's plan for a fort. My husband built it for her when she was about 6. Oh, it must be a moldering wreck by now. Unless... if she hasn't run off to join that elf circus, she might be there. It was east of here, in the hills.
All right.
Ah, you're off to find this Annie's girl then. Tell me what you've learned. I wasn't able to overhear everything.
Over here, but okay.
You've been gone for some time. You managed to persuade the locals to share their stories with you, yes? Did their firelight tales share any common themes?
All the victims wanted to reminisce about the past and disappeared again after sudden accidents.
Restless phantoms returning to say their last goodbyes before being spirited away once more? This really is beginning to sound like a ghost story. It's all a little too coincidental, don't you think? There has to be a common cause. You and Hesef have been our only visitors at the camp. If Anise has only recently gone missing, there may still be a chance for us to find her before she becomes the latest victim in this ghost story. Do you have any leads?
Appears she might have run away. An old play fort.
Seeking out a more comforting time, no doubt. Let's hope she hasn't escaped into the arms of a monster. I'll follow your lead. My expertise in stage combat won't do us much good, but I have a few other talents and tricks up my sleeve.
Okay, cool. There's this chick. She's part of a traveling circus kind of a deal. It's actually pretty far away, isn't it? But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to no life this pretty hard. I'm gonna make a push to actually get into an MMO chat. Think I can do it, maybe. It's tough to enjoy an MMO in 2022, but maybe I can do it. No, excuse me. I've got some random cursors to click on. What is she doing? Is she actually fighting? Whatever. Yes. Interacting. Do they still do that in Final Fantasy XIV? Do they still do that? The interacting bar? They do? Oh my god. Interacting. Pack is stuffed with a random assortment of foodstuffs. Mostly sweets.
Seems our pirate raided the pantry before she left. She planned to be gone a while.
Okay. Alright, what else am I looking for? This. What of Leowin's scheduled departures? The Meritorious Ivory Brigade patrol vessel departs at dawn on Sundus for 2-week patrol. Due to return second week of Rain's Hand. Stowaway meat pirates jump ship. Floundering flounder fishing vessel registered to Braxton Emery. Departing Midas morning due to return Freitas of the same week. Boring. Would they really, like... I don't know. I was going to say, like, in something that takes place, like, really, really long time ago, would they really write out boring? I know this isn't the same, like, universe, but it just feels like a very, like, modern way to, like, write something. Also, what's up, Tommy? Oh, bye, Tommy. Shellback. Blackfin Legion warship. Departing Morndus at noonday tide for Gideon. I bet hard scales could sail with them. I should reread these those chapters. Merry Mermaid. Merchant vessel. Registered to Rangdell Mori. Departing pending customs inspection bound for Anvil on the Gold Coast. Suspected red sail smuggler. Perfect. If they get caught up in port, I should have plenty of time to sneak aboard. Okay.
A list of departures. Annie's had a mind to travel.
I will read that later. Doesn't that go into my inventory? Like, can't I, like, read that in my inventory later? And Tommy, welcome back, dude. Thank you.
A little island of wonder in an ocean of hum and drum. Marvelous. The House of Reveries has some of the best set builders in the world. But there's a life to this you won't find on any stage. Let's see what captivates Annie's about this place.
Training sword designed for a young child has seen heavy use.
I wonder what adventures this tiny sword has seen.
Oh, watch alchemy? Eh? What?
I believe I have thrust to the heart of the matter. Hear me out.
Holy shit, Tommy. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. Just Tommy Pickles things. Dude, you're way too fucking generous to me. Thank you. As always, dude, you know I am insanely thankful to you. Thank you. That's so fucking generous as always, dude. Jesus Christ. God damn, dude. I appreciate it so much.
Getting into character, you could say. Preparing for a part is all about understanding my role. How they think, how they feel. Anything and everything about who they are. I have always had a good head for details, and it serves me well as an actress.
God damn.
She's young, or at least young at heart. She's unhappy with her life, but she feels trapped. She has a dream to follow, but she's too scared to go it alone. Only now she's found help.
How much is 10K bits? Oh, no big deal. Just like $100. Just a casual $100. These are just Tommy things. Tommy's incredibly generous to me. Has been for years.
One place to sleep, yet 2 mugs on the crate, both unfinished. And of course, 2 sets of footprints heading south, into the marsh, dancing all the way. The only way forward is to follow in their steps. Shall we dance too?
Okay.
I don't know who Annie's met out here, but the clues suggest that she wasn't in danger. Yet. We shouldn't dawdle.
Carl, dude, you were sleeping in my lap, and now you're just jumping up and... No, you are not scratching the screen. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. It's just cat things. You either lay in the lap or you jump down on the floor. You know what? You could sit on top of the computer tower. Don't push the power button. Oh my god.
I don't know who Annie's met out here, but the clues suggest that she wasn't in danger. Yet. We shouldn't dawdle.
Forgot about the fountain. Tommy, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. You say that like that's a bad thing. That's a good thing. Don't worry about that. All right?
That might very well be the case, though I have to wonder why she'd leave her pack behind if she had no intention to return. I don't like meddling in someone's family affairs, but let's confirm she's all right before we jump to any conclusions.
Okay.
Someone she trusted enough to share a drink with. There's little doubt in my mind that she left with them voluntarily. The question is, was this person really who they appeared to be? We won't know the answer to that until we catch up with them.
Hey, stop. All right. Oh, more stuff to do here? Oh, we're looking. Oh. Interacting. Am I following this thing? Oh no, a Spriggan. Oh shit. What is that? Are you summoning something? What are you doing? Do you have a plan here? The fuck are you doing? You're not even helping. You're just posing. What was that? Did I get a buff from her or something? Did she protect me? A protective spell on herself. Wow, thank you. Thank you for your assistance, Alchemy.
I don't know who Annie's met out here, but the clue...
She's a performer, yeah? Just go around.
The tracks lead to this ruin. Did Annie's come here seeking adventure? We should look around.
The ashes in this urn haven't succumbed to the humidity of the swamp yet. Fresh stink of burned flesh lingers amid the scorched bits of paper and blackened cloth.
Despite the smell, I don't think that's a funerary urn. The ashes are too fresh.
Charred pages are still saturated with blackened blood.
There are bits of paper in this brazier, but most of these books are too soggy for tinder.
Fuck. Do we do this, chat? Do I do this? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna power through. The Saga of Captain Wereshark, Volume 3. Several pages have been torn out. I swear to God, this isn't the thing I was meant to pick up. I know it is. We'd no sooner reached the surface of the frozen island when the dread words of Prince Valgir echoed through the air above and all around us. It sounded as if the freezing air was itself speaking his words. That is my treasure, mortals, my legacy. You will not steal it away. The great northern wind serve me. Yet, as we hurried up the extended landing ramps, the pale spirit hauling our liberated booty, no more Draugr emerged from the sunken barrow to pursue us. With the haste befitting an experienced pirate crew escaping with a hoard of treasure, we made the Wereshark's grand vessel ready to sail. Pirates with longbows ready to defend her, and a belly laden with the liberated treasure of a long-dead Draugr prince, the pale spirit unfurled her crimson sails. We left the frozen island and its sunken barrow behind, new snowflakes swirling around us as the northern gale filled out sails. Yet we barely escaped the island before the winds failed us. The once churning seas off Skyrim's coast became a placid lake, so still even a learned observer could mistake them for glass. There was no sound, no wind, even the lapping against the spirit's hull went silent. Those on the grand boat, it was like we were frozen in time, but I suspected even more terrifying fate. Prince Valgir, as threatened, had stilled the northern winds. While we could row, such activity was strenuous and slow. It might be days, even weeks, before we succeeded in rowing to shore. The pale spirit's belly was laden with gold, not provisions. We could not eat gold. Well, that's debatable. People put, like, gold leaf stuff on, like, chocolate, right? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Would we starve amidst the placid sea as the cruel, glowing eyes Prince Valgir observed from inside his sunken tomb? No, Captain Wereshark declared, we are not defeated. I recovered the jewel of the entombed prince. And with that and the scrolls we found on the Isle of the Red Mist, we will defeat this sorcery. Led by mighty Fleeka, the pirates and I cheered. Our captain had never failed us, no matter how dire the situation, and I had no fear he'd fail now. Prince Valgir might be ancient and powerful, but Captain Wereshark was the savviest captain with which I'd ever sailed. With a merry bow and wave, Captain Wereshark and Crackteeth the cannibal priestess, retired to Wereshark's private quarters. Together, the captain assured us he and the Isle of Red Mist fugitive queen would tame the magics we needed to escape. With our captain and the Queen of Bones set to their task, there was naught for the rest of us to do. Vimy played a merry tune on her flute, as Naramo sent sparks of magic into the empty air, determined to solve the problem on his own. Some others arm wrestled or threw dice, while the more industrious of us, under the watchful eye of Mighty Fleeka, swabbed the decks clean of blood and checked the ropes and sails. And the wind returned, and we were certain it would. We need the spirit in her best form. Hours passed, morning turned to noon, and soon Galena, Two Scars, and the two silent Bosmer, who always shadowed her, passed out the day's rations. We ate too quickly, boasted too loudly, because the deafening silence of a calm sea had us all spooked. Even Vimmy's merry tune grew mournful. And then, without the flutter of sails or creak of wood, the sound of froth rose against the hull. We moved, like excited children clamoring to Daggerfall's walls. To cheer an approaching Jester's festival, I and other pirates pressed against the pale spirit's railing. The pale spirit moved, froth spreading from her bow, but our sails remained limp. How are we sailing without wind? Do the voices? No, shut up. Galena, Two Scars, called out with joy from the stern, beckoning us to her. We rushed aft and witnessed two gargantuan shells beneath the waves, as well as the frothy movements of flippers as big as our landing boats. Could not believe my eyes, giant sea turtles. Somehow Captain Wereshark and Crackteeth the Cannibal Priestess had summoned the ancient sea titans. The turtles pushed the pale spirit at a speed even winds couldn't match. As we watch in awe, Captain Wereshark and the Queen of Bones emerged from his private quarters, clothing in disarray. Both were flushed with recent exertion. And it was only then I remembered the tales of the rituals practiced on the Isle of Redmist. Tales perhaps too graphic for an account such as this. Whatever the captain and priestess had conjured in the Wereshark's private quarters, it had worked. Smiling with her bright yellow teeth, Crackteeth brushed aside the clattering bone charms in her hair, pointed to the sea. Behold, ye simple pirates, ancient matrons of the sea, Gnarl-Nose and Stegophins. Your captain's prowess has earned their aid. And though it would be night before we reached shore, I already knew we'd escape this becalmed sea.
This book is well worn, but hardly old. Given the subject matter, I'd wager it belonged to Annie's. Well, this is troubling.
I'm sure that story had a lot of relevance to everything going on right now. Hey, look, a chest. Shit.
I believe Annis came here and performed some sort of ritual, and not the sort conjured from an overactive imagination. Whoever she followed here convinced her to make an offering to this place. I'm certain that well-worn adventure book was a dear possession to Annis. She wouldn't have torn pages from it for a lark. She burned them in that brazier with her own blood for some ritual purpose. Not yet, but I was a mage of great talent in a past life. If there's any clue relating to what is occurring in Farmer's Nook, I'll find it. There's a good chance Annis will return to town, like the others. If she does, confront her about this. If Annis does return to Farmer's Nook, be careful confronting her. The last thing we want is for her to do something drastic and come to harm like those who came before her. Afraid my witty repartee won't be enough to keep me out of trouble? I'm hurt. Trust me when I say I know how to make a dramatic exit when I need to, but if I don't return to town in a short while, assume the worst.
Well, okay then. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Now imagine that, but like 90% of the game is reading like that. Nice camel, thanks. I won it in a camel contest. Totally not from a crate. Any crates you open today? None, actually.
Denise, everything all right?
You. Your mother's looked all over for you. Where have you been?
Ugh, I ran away again, all right? Just be glad I came back at all. What's the big deal? This is the 7th time I tried running away in 3 years. Why are they all gawping at me like they're afraid to blink? Do I know? No, I don't know you. Why do you care? And none of those people disappeared. They went after their dreams. I'm not the only one who has those, you know. Nobody wants to be stuck in Farmer's Nook for their whole life. They just didn't want anyone to miss them. It's why I'm here now. I didn't want the last time my mom saw me to be after another fight. But they have to let us go sometime. What? No, it's not like they're buried in a crypt or anything. I'm just trying to say I'm not the only one who felt trapped here. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. I don't even know you.
I hate to interrupt, but may we have a word?
Sure, why not? Keep doing a quest? Yeah, I'm doing lots of exciting questing. To be fair, this is a pretty cool one. But like, I don't know. I'm never gonna get the MMO experience I want. So I should just get used to shutting up, turning my brain off, and enjoying the writing.
So, that's Anis Favrod. What do you make of her?
I don't have anything to compare her to. Might know more than she's letting on.
How apropos, considering that little library we found is a shrine to Hermaeus Mora. Though I'm still not sure how the Demon of Knowledge fits into this puzzle of ours. Why would Anis consort with it? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my own? It certainly looks that way. I didn't find anything relating to the ritual that was performed at that shrine, but some of those moldy tomes shed a little light on things. The Aliads who used to live out here revered Mora as their principal prince. The shrine we found was simply one of many ruins. I discovered record of another ruin near to Farmer's Nook. If we're dealing with a cult or some other servants of Mora, it would make the perfect hideaway. What do you say we go check it out? The ruin I spoke of is north of town, not too far. I'll have a word with the innkeeper and Hesef about keeping Anis occupied while we work, but if you wish to speak with anyone else before we head out, I'll wait here. We have reason to suspect that Anis is somehow involved in this mystery. Better to assume she is playing the role of the villain until we know more. Even if she's simply another victim of circumstance, it's safer for everyone that she stay put.
All right. I don't think there's anyone to talk to. Never mind.
She's back. She's safe. Oh, it feels like I've pulled my heart from a vice. Oh, sorry I troubled you with another of Anis's tantrums.
Hey, stop it.
Nothing. She looks right as rain, and I'd recognize that attitude anywhere. I know what you're driving at. You're saying I should be worried? Well, out with it.
Ooh, a choice. Your daughter did some kind of ritual out in the marsh. I want to watch her closely You know her better than I do. I just wanted to make sure she's all right. Yeah, she did some sketchy shit.
Ritual? What nonsense has gotten into the girl's head now? Anise doesn't know the first thing about magic. She's just got an overactive imagination and too much free time. Well, thank you for telling me. I'll mention it when I ground her.
I fucked up. She's gonna run away again. Shit.
Well, whatever the case, you needn't worry about Anise for now. Thank you for caring, and good luck with getting to the bottom of all this nonsense.
All right. Yeah, she's gonna die. Dead. Oh my god. I have to stop doing that. I'm hitting circle to try to like speed up as if I'm playing Elden Ring. ESO, yep. Yep. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Hey, you wanna help? Oh, stop that. Oh, this cat. Hey, no. Stop there. No. Put his paw on the power button for my computer. He's gonna end up turning off my gaming computer.
A torn page. We're closing in. This looks right. After you. Adventurers first.
Oh no. Fuck. Want help? You should go recruit a companion. You can change it so the button doesn't do anything. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for assistance of any kind. At least not right now. However, chat. However. Not what I wanted to do. Carl. This cat is so damn needy today. Cat, I think I'm going to spend the rest of the day with Parl. Hey, do not scratch that monitor. Hey, stop it. Because he is super needy and he has been all day and I am tired as fuck. This is technically my third stream in 24 hours. So yeah, I don't know why I do this to myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna let auto host do what it's gonna do. So no worries on that. But yeah. Mixed feelings about being back. It's I do like the style of ESO and I can appreciate the quest lines. This one seems interesting. But like I don't know. Like you know how I am with MMOs. I want something more interactive. Something more hands-on. But like most MMOs aren't that aside from in-game raiding shit. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna keep pushing it. I'm gonna see if I can like really dive into it. I wanna give it a fair shot, and this would be the one that would keep my interest, because it has somewhat in the past. But yeah, I'll let y'all know on Twitter when I'm going live again. I'll try to do some Elden Ring into ESO next time, like I intended earlier today, and see how that goes. But yeah, thank y'all for being here. I know this is super chill stream. Fully expect that. It's fine. Hope y'all enjoyed it, and I'll talk to y'all next time. Bye, everybody.